Behind this strange signal, there's an alien intelligence that knows all.
This is the airlock chamber to bridge.
Seems almost Hello, hi, welcome, greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, what's going on? Hello, everybody, welcome, hi, how are you? Here we go. It's a new day. It is Friday. You guys made it through the weekend. Congratulations. Bravo to all of you. Crystal, thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. And yeah, hype indeed. I'm so happy to have you all here. Couple different little pieces here. The first thing being, again, reminder, today should be the last stream, I think. Yeah, today's the last stream before I go on vacation or take a little mini vacation, go down and see my parents. So I'm not going to be around. I should be in Shenanigans tomorrow, which you can find in Angel K, Ectomaster, and Pyonk's streams. So if you're following any of them, then you should be able to catch that at this normal Saturday Shenanigans. But from Sunday until Thursday, I will be out. So streams should resume normally on Friday. I believe I have a Friday lobby. I'm not sure. I should probably know, but I don't. Vacation Station, what's up, Hedwigen? How are you? Thank you for the 31 months. Simonia, thank you for the gifted sub to Bay Cove. And Cass, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. So I haven't taken any time off for a little while, and I'm kind of looking forward to it and excited for it. So hopefully all goes well. Next piece of news is that it was announced that Henzoid, if you're familiar with CaptainSparklez and Minecraft adventure maps, you probably know of Henzoid. He does a lot of adventure maps and stuff that are kind of that are some of the higher end ones. He recreated the build game in the latest version. He did the communication one that Kara, Jordan, and I did, and the B maps. If you remember the B maps. At any rate, it is now announced that his new map, Grayscale, is featuring a number of different voice actors, one of whom is myself. So that's on the way coming as well. Golden Dragon, thank you for 21 months. Sarah Nikos, thank you for 5 months. You wonderful man. No, you. May 11th was your birthday. Well, happy birthday. So I think most of them, I'm not sure. Like, I think most of them are just because there were like 14 or so different actors, and I think most of them just kind of did their normal, like, just read the lines, you know, as they do. I sent Henzoid like a video with like or recording, I guess, with 5 or more different accents and voices and stuff that he could have me do, and of those, he chose my what I think of as kind of the Deus Ex impersonation. So for Adam Jensen, my Adam Jensen impersonation. So that's what it's all recorded in. Whether it's, you know, I haven't seen the map. I don't know how it all works, but that's what's all going on. Ocho Riba, thank you for the 500 bits. And then let's hop in. We've got a creator among us, and then followed by that, we're going into MC Eternal with CaptainSparklez. Followed by that, we are going to start our Let's Play of our single-player game, as voted by you guys, Subnautica Below Zero, starting tonight. Don't go... Can you give us a sample? Kind of. Are those AirPods? I guess. I mean, I'm playing with them. Yeah, I guess. So... off we go. Let's unmute and be a part of it. Thank you guys all for coming out. I appreciate you all. I love your faces. Here we go. Hello.
So, we might get them midstream today. We'll
Hi,
see.
Zine.
Hello.
Hi, Zane.
How's all peeps?
People.
Doing wonderful. And yourself?
I'm doing well.
It's Friday. I was helping my in-laws move, and I forgot how like labor-intensive moving is.
Yes.
It's like very bittersweet because it's hard, but then it's also very satisfying at the same time. I don't know. You guys feel that way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, moving's an absolute pain in the butt. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd even call it satisfying.
yeah,
Like,
it
it's
is.
just torturous, and then you end up at a new place, and you're like, well, great, now I have to unpack everything.
Yeah,
Mine,
decide
I
where
know.
everything goes, and then
Because
move it
they lived in the
around
same
again.
house for 20 years, so
Oh
it's
my
like
Oh,
there's
that's
like stuff there from like 2004, and I'm like, you do not need this planner
Who
anymore.
unpacks everything? Not me. I just unpacked the essentials, and then the other stuff
Oh,
gets done in 2 months.
I still
This
have.
one looks so
I moved
weird.
in July of last year, and I still have some stuff that's boxed
Right,
just
yeah,
in the
I
kitchen,
still
just like in the
got
corner of the
boxes I
kitchen. Like
haven't
it's not bothering anyone. I don't know where I want to put it, so I put it there. What's with
Do you
it?
really need it at that point? You're like, I haven't used it for almost a
Alright.
year.
Yeah,
like,
but it's all stuff
fine.
that's like, if I were to throw it away, I'd be like, oh, but I'd miss that, and it's like,
Like
I
a
don't think I
waste of money.
would, but
Yeah, that's true.
Taking bets to see how late Pionk is.
That's
Isn't
I'm
she
gonna
dealing
say
with, like-
9 minutes. 9 minutes.
She might be dealing with a tornado right now.
no,
That's what I
Oh,
that
saw in
was
her
that
tweets.
was the- it-
That was a long
that was
time
yesterday or
Oh,
no,
really?
that was Wednesday. That's right.
I'm late. I didn't know if tornadoes, happened in a span of like a couple
What?
days or
What?
like if there's a tornado yesterday and then if there was one today or something.
No, it's just the storm passed and it's done. So
Oh, okay, that's good. She's
Oh
safe
yeah,
then.
overlay.
So there's no reason to be late. That's what I'm hearing. I'm
I
kidding.
mean,
That's fine.
I
We
can
have a
I can
fill
think
real
of some
quick.
reasons, but it'd be what be.
I know. Reenie's probably just sorting out her mic issues, I assume.
Yeah, she's working
So
now.
Let me just get. Wait, no, Pionk is streaming. Hold up.
Yeah, no, she's saving right now, and then she'll be over. So she just
Oh, okay.
she just
Oh,
barely
this is
shut
a
down.
bad
She just barely shut down the
overlay.
game she was doing.
Okay.
Hey, we can hear you again.
Oh
What was the issue?
I don't know. My mic was just like, nope,
Did
Hi,
it
Reenie.
fix when you unplugged it and plugged it back in again?
it didn't.
Did you turn it off and back on again?
I did do that.
And it worked.
Reenie, happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Reenie!
Thanks, Tenku,
Happy
Tenku.
birthday.
Happy birthday!
That's me. I'm old now. I'm an old lady.
Reenie,
Yeah.
let me know what specifically you want for your lobby.
Yeah,
What
like do you want
settings?
role reveal or no role
Oh.
reveal when we're done?
That's the big
I
contentious
got
issue, isn't it?
powers. Hold on.
You got powers today.
Use them wisely.
I definitely want role reveal. Sorry,
Okie dokie.
Weird.
No, it's fine.
Roll
it's your
reveal is the
lobby.
best.
It-
I agree.
I'm just
Everyone
smile
likes
on
it
my
except for one
face.
person.
Kara.
Oh.
I wasn't
Do you
calling anyone
want-
out. I wasn't saying names.
There's over 1,000 viewers that say they like figuring it out. Okay.
Weird flags, but okay.
Yeah,
I
man,
know.
flex that
Yeah,
viewership.
relax.
I know, right?
Did
I've
you
got
take
at
my
least
viewers
20
like
people
that?
here who think that they prefer it on. Okay.
Gosh, I hate when she takes my viewers like that. So annoying.
You know what? Silence.
Gosh,
It's like
I'm
it must be
showing
split
my
like
boobs.
50-50.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, but I tried it
We
and it
want-
didn't work. I don't understand.
want
Like, what is
assassins
this?
to guess crewmates?
Family friendly.
Do you want assassins to
Pionk.
guess crewmate?
Off to a great start, Kara.
What?
Hi,
Oh.
Pionk.
Reenie,
Hello.
we need answers.
Dang it, where was this?
Yeah.
All the way at the bottom
Show-
for assassins.
No. Where's the
Oh.
show?
Should be under
Everything
general,
else,
right?
I think
Show
is fine.
Where's show rules? Am I blind?
I was going to.
It's somewhere
Dead,
in the
Dead can see
middle.
everyone's roles right underneath modifiers.
I was going to show everyone
Oh,
the new
modifiers.
hats that Silence promised were in here until we started. And
I
it was
thought
like,
they
maybe
were
not.
until I checked.
There's
Yeah.
They're not.
They're not in this second. I am talking with somebody about getting them in during this lobby. So we'll probably have them mid lobby where we just have to relaunch. it
Gilded
quick.
Serpents, thank you for the gifted sub to
Sorry.
Rebecca.
Still waiting on
Pirate
my
Kitty,
hoodie,
thank you for the
but, you know,
gifted.
okay.
Oh,
Thank you for
I
the
could
gifted
just take it
200
out of
bits
this
to me.
update if you want. Make you wait
No,
longer.
it's okay.
Thank you for the
It's
200 bits,
okay.
Pirate Kitty. I appreciate it. Jet MJWL, thank you for the follow. And
Thanks for the
KTBMMM,
follow.
thank you for the 2 months.
Does it?
I also
Aw,
see the delete
yeah.
button on my keyboard. I can just.
I also see that as
Done.
well. It's next to mine.
That button doesn't do anything.
Don't
Yeah, just
test
click it a
them,
bunch of
Reenie.
times.
Reenie, what else would you like?
I think everything else like what we usually do. I think.
I'm not showing.
I can't think of
Guessing
anything
you
off
have-
the
oh,
top
there we
of my
go.
head.
The assassins
got
guessing
any-
crewmate. You want that
Yeah,
on
I
or
have
off?
that on. I have that on.
Guessing crewmate, like vanilla crew?
Yeah, vanilla crewmate.
Oh, whatever you guys want. I'm indifferent about that one.
I don't really care either way.
Rainy,
Yeah, I
make a
don't care.
I have
decision.
no
Yeah, that's
opinion.
fine.
I mean,
Don't do this.
Decisions
I
are
don't care
hard.
what we eat.
We'll
You
just
choose
leave it.
No
what you want to
indecisiveness.
eat.
We'll leave it.
I don't care what
do you want
restaurant we
Sheriff to
go
kill
to.
Jester, Reenie?
That's
Please
the
no.
worst.
Please no.
Tell me
Killing
talk about it.
Jester.
Please no.
No. No.
Okay.
You choose
I
the
love
restaurant we eat at. As
Jester!
long as it's this one or this one. but specifically this one.
No, it's
Yeah.
more of like it's more of I don't care what we eat, and then you make suggestions, and then they're like,
It's
okay, no, not that.
Not that
No,
one.
not
Like,
that
okay, we're
one.
getting
That's
somewhere.
a
Hold on,
bad
wait.
suggestion.
Hold on, I
Like,
gotta ask
oh,
Bree.
you
A
do
badass
wanna
turtle,
go to, like,
1996.
this
Thank you for the
place?
follow.
Well, if you
And oh, hey, it's
want-
Fee. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate. I appreciate.
Do you want shield to break on murder attempt?
There we go.
Yes, you
Ooh.
do. Okay.
There we
do you
go.
Want,
We're gonna make
Um,
a spicy.
do you want snitch to see neutral rolls?
Give
or
me
just
1 second.
imposter?
I'll be right back. I gotta grab
Just
something.
imposter. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see
I
here.
have an idea.
Rini, join the lobby too, by the way.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Her lobby, and she's
Right.
How many
Last year.
number of assassin kills would you like? Would you
Uh,
have?
5?
Okie
Yeah.
dokie.
and
Going spicy, I
Hold on,
see.
where is
Love it.
where is it? Where is it? Here it is.
Hey, Rini.
Yeah. That's
Don't
me.
start the game yet. Actually,
Hi,
for that.
Rini.
Rini, back out and spell your name with 2 Y's instead. There's an
Okay.
update that's gonna come out, and then it needs that.
Oh, okay. That
Huh?
makes that's
Nothing. You'll
this.
see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll
That's
see.
Uh,
You'll
Do I have to
see,
go
you'll see.
completely out?
No,
You have to go to
just
just
hit
change
the,
your
hit the
name.
little account button on the top left. And
Hey,
just
Diaz, how you
spell
doing?
it.
How's I going
Two
through the
ways.
wall? You just got to think about it
I
really
have
hard.
2 eyes now.
You just got to think about it really hard.
Big brain.
It'll
brain.
happen later. Nothing right now.
I got me
Okay.
some soju and some mango
Oh.
juice.
And I'm wearing a
Oh,
party
yeah.
hat for
Mango
Rini.
juice?
Probably got to
Yeah.
start
Oh my
somewhat
god,
soon here.
Ralph took off his
Yeah. Is
I
everyone
took
ready?
off the
Everyone
Espeon. I
ready?
told you I would.
We're
Yeah, we're
ready.
good. Good enough. Everyone's moving.
Hi,
Right.
hello, big
Happy
love. Been catching up on
birthday.
VODs all day while you work on an assignment. Nice.
Happy birthday.
Thanks for watching.
That's me.
Ooh, good luck.
Good luck, have fun. Deafin. I hate it. How are we doing today? I am doing well. How are you? How are you? Are you is good? Is good are you? Kara, don't kill me. I'm just faking gas over here. Please, no kill me. Kara, don't do it. Don't do it, Kara. Don't. Kara, no! Okay, there's Rini. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. Called that, didn't I? Don't hurt me, Raph. Good. Good of Sparkles and Brienne to go down there and, you know, verify that the lights were actually on. Let's see. Wait, now we need to go over here. You get caught. It's fine. Okay. Guys, you're killing me. I mean, you're killing them, but you're killing me. You know what I mean? Like, literally. None of you... Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That camera might have seen, the person on cams might have seen that. I don't like...
So these were all dead either before or like right after reactor.
Yeah, they were dead, I think, like during reactor. I checked vitals a little before
Yeah.
you got to it, and they were dead then.
What was the
Yeah.
location?
This body's located on the node to the left of weapons.
There's also one in dropship.
And I got a report coming out of
Oh.
electrical, and I saw Sparkles right there. Right
Oh,
as
is
this
there
was
a
called.
report? Okay.
I know.
No,
this is
I
the
genuinely,
Cinerini.
I must have like just gotten within range of it because I didn't actually catch the report.
So I don't know where that body was, but it was. I was coming out of electrical, got report, and I saw Sparkles run in as this
Mhm.
body got called.
I just walked out of the murder shed there.
Kionk, where'd you come from
Nice.
before going to left reactor?
Oh, I was in electrical. I was working on the tree, and then I finished the tree, and the thing was going off, so I went back up, and yeah.
Who was up there with you? Because when I checked admin, there was 2 in the electrical, which was probably you and someone else.
A dead body, perhaps?
maybe the one
I
outside
saw
the door.
Reenie and Electrical dancing
There's
on a
no
minor mine.
I was
body.
dancing on the minor vent.
You
No,
were.
Sin and Rini were in lab with me. Like
I did a
for
lot
the
of
whole
Yep.
front of the
stuff
round.
this round. I apologize.
I
good.
I want to clear Sin and Rini from all these kills.
Oh,
I-
boy, thank you,
Thank you.
darling. The last person I saw baby with was Zine after they both came out of electrical when Sin and I were gonna go and after we fixed left reactor.
Yeah, we both went down, and she went into tree, and I went down over to weapons.
Yeah, but then you came back up from O2
Yeah.
when you came
Once I was done.
into
Just
electrical.
walked the other bottom out too.
Pionk and or Sparkly.
It's
a sparkle.
not me.
I
There was
don't
nobody
think
else
that's
over with
accurate.
me.
Oh, okay,
Mm.
never mind.
Which part of it's not accurate, Jordan?
All of it?
Oh.
You don't think it could
Yeah.
be Pionk?
What?
Oh, I don't know
It's like,
about
no,
that
it's not,
one.
because I
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum boom 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 ba-dum boom. Boom boom. Pyonk's role is goose. Always the goose. The goosiest of goose. Nothing's happened. Nothing has happened. Anything in there? No, no.
I just spun buried here because I got a little scared.
Someone has died. Zine
Oh
has
no,
died.
Zine died.
Rip.
Ursa
could've found the
Kazir, thank you for the
body.
1,000
Why?
bits.
So if I
Brick
panic,
Nasty, thank you for the follow.
I
And Nancy,
was
thank you for
going
200 bits. You can stay up tonight? Nice.
I don't
So
like
who's-
I don't like convenient buttons on 6.
so who walked out of O2 last round too? Right as I was walking up on the body, someone walked out bottom O2. Who was that?
Right
Was this
now?
last round?
No, last round when I reported
Oh.
the body. Like right as I reported, someone walked out bottom O2. Where were you, Sin? You didn't say much of anything.
He's muted.
It's muted. Okay.
Sorry, wait. Who was requesting?
Last round,
because
where
I
were
was
you?
also-
Good input. Good input.
At the very end of it, I think I ended after I was with Kara. I done top left reactor. I then finished with Rini, and then it was about 6 people standing around each other. I then went straight down towards office, and that's when whatever it's called.
Yeah, I don't think this was Sin at all.
Thank you.
He's for last
Hmm.
round.
Hey,
Pionk was in medbay this round, so I know she didn't kill Zine, but she could have killed last round. I don't know.
I went up and I finished my gas, and then I went into O2 and I finished where Shab was the O2 canisters.
Yeah, we do have a miner too. There is a mine right on those little 2 canisters.
I have been noticing a bunch of holes.
Oh no.
Nuts.
Yeah, that's why I'm curious who walked out of bottom O2 last
I know
round.
there's like
They probably
20
Holes,
26
nuts in a
seconds
tree.
left.
What are we talking about here?
I don't know who I sus. The only thing I can say
Hey,
that's
Kilroy.
remotely a little bit sus is more just the button Barry on 6.
That
I
was
did.
weird.
Dave. Yeah, it's weird, but I've been left side most of the time. I started left side with Rini and Sparkly, and then I've just been on O2 side. I think it is.
Who are we
I'm
voting?
so sorry. I have to go with Shab because I don't know anyone else it could
think
be.
it's
I don't
Santa Claus.
think.
Or Pionk.
Ooh.
Are you?
Oh,
okay, the mayor's
Mayor
gone.
Well,
liked-
are you
Maya
freaking
liked
kidding
Pionk.
me, bro? What?
Angry goose.
Holes, nuts,
Deafin,
and trees?
deafin.
Exactly.
That was there was no I don't
Kara was
I'm
Kara was on you from
angry.
last round. Like she wasn't letting it go, and I think I'm pretty sure Kara's mayor. So
Yeah, she is.
yeah, so
but there was no valid reason. Oh
well, Brienne
When it happened
Brienne
just
was
super
died
late.
in tree, and you put yourself in tree, or at least that was when
no,
we last
what?
saw. it.
I
That-
died you above comms.
Who the hell killed you in tree? What
Well,
That's
no,
such
no,
a
that's
someone
not
else
that's
died?
not where they necessarily were. But I'm saying that's where we last like that's where I last saw Brienne, and that's where you put yourself. Like, granted, I was Jester, and so I was giving kind of wrong information, but so that it all.
I'm gonna get you back, sir.
What? I
I'm
didn't.
gonna get you
I didn't
back.
throw you under the bus. I was just like, you know,
Oh,
just.
but you doomed my ankles to be snapped.
I am never protecting you
What
again,
happened?
Pyong.
Oh my
I am
God.
never protecting you again.
You had
No,
the
no, no,
ping
so
time.
what
I
happened?
clicked
Oh,
kill as I
such
oh.
crap.
Killed. Wait,
I
who did
clicked
Rainy
kill on Centrosity as he killed me.
Oh.
Was it
Oh.
Pyong
Does that mean
Wait,
you both
Jordan,
died?
what were
that
you?
was such
I was
crap.
glitched.
So
Oh, no
Z
way.
gave false
Wait.
info,
Oh,
and people
wait.
took that
Oh.
and ran with it as
Did-
me,
did-
and it
did the
didn't
glitch
actually
and
happen, and
imposter
I'm
kill each other?
sad.
Yeah.
Pyong,
No, it
Pyong,
wasn't. It
was
wasn't
you
a
and it
You
double.
was
deserve
Pyong.
that
He
for
just
killing your bodyguard.
he got ping on me or something. I
Who were
clicked
the
it at the same
imposters?
time.
So there
It was
is a
me
smidge
and
of a
Pyong.
delay when Glitch and
Oh, it's
Imposter
Sin and
killed,
Pyong.
and we had it yesterday where it
Yeah.
happened
Oh.
2
Yeah.
Yeah,
times.
Thanks,
twice.
Kara.
Shabu
God.
was on both of them.
Yeah.
Did
Kara-
you and
Kara,
Sparkly
I-
kill each other or what?
No,
No,
so
he
I
got
killed
it.
Jordan. I must have got ping on him. I must have just got there before him.
Yeah.
One time where EU actually helps.
And who killed you?
Rini did. Rini shot me.
I shot him.
She knew.
Why did you shoot me though?
Oh wait, did that
Such
just
radar.
happen after?
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see
Jordan,
that.
I
was
killed
on the
you.
kill
It
screen.
was like, okay, the lights are off. There's a minor vent on
Oh my
top of
God.
the thing, and I'm like, whoever I see, I'm shooting.
Rini pulled through.
Thanks, Rini. Rini, I didn't kill you on
Whoever
purpose.
C and
I
get.
love you.
I love you too.
All right. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bip 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 bip. Oh dear. 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 Yep. Okay. And over to here. Yep. Okay.
Someone tried to kill a birthday girl 13 seconds ago exactly. There you go. I'm probably dead.
Is he about to get?
Yeah,
Probably.
he's
No
about
one
to
kills.
get it.
No
I-
one
I-
kills the birthday girl on my
No,
watch.
I'm not trying to kill. All right, so I think no. Listen,
Listen.
before you snap vote,
Okay,
please
okay,
actually
okay.
listen to this.
I will listen.
There
Shut up,
has to be a weird setting on because
What?
I actually tried to shift onto her.
That does happen
What?
as well,
Man,
yes.
this assassin is about to
What does
have
that
a heck
mean?
of a
Oh,
game.
this is a ball. You know what? You've just got a
It does
pond
also,
full.
okay. Let me explain.
oh,
so
I got it.
Medic Shield also detects shifting, sampling, glitching,
That's what I figured.
or hacking, and killing.
Oh.
It detects all
Oh.
4 of those.
Are we on
Wow.
100%
Is that normal?
assassin?
Yes,
Yes.
we are.
Wait, so here's the thing.
Well,
You
you
are
killed 2 of
100%
us,
dead.
Sin.
Well, here's the thing. Don't kill me yet. Save me until there's 4 and then kill me and get the
I'm
win.
skipping.
That's
true.
Skip.
Just
lock
get
your
him
votes.
now. Just get him now, you know?
Lock
yeah,
your
but
votes.
You know, Raph, where are you right now?
Next to Amy.
Currently in lab.
Where?
He just passed me
I am literally in lab.
on the node.
You are?
Like
node
the
flip?
not the node.
Yeah,
It's,
entrance
yeah, the
to
little
lab.
flippy node.
Entrance to
Sparkly,
lab.
did you see Raph?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That checks out then. Okay, never mind. Okay, thank you.
Ooh,
Thanks, assassin. I owe you one.
you're welcome.
You're
nice of
welcome. I'm
them.
gonna get you next,
Next
in,
round,
okay?
you're dead.
You're welcome.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
Rini
Coming
tried to
for your
get
role,
herself.
Rini.
Yeah,
An
Rini
assassinate.
tried to get herself.
I don't know whether Pyong like it was just joke. Like she literally was like, "You're welcome." I don't know that that's what you want to do when you're the assassin. When you actually are the assassin, but you know. Yeah, I definitely would have shot both of them as assassin, but oh, rewind. I was like, what is going on? But rewind. Stop! It's rewind time. What is silence doing? Okay, someone killed Kara. So Pyong, murder death killed Kara.
I regret everything. Everything. I regret it all.
Killed 16 seconds ago. Go.
Wait.
By what? What color?
By just below vitals.
No,
White
just
color,
below
dark
not
colors.
telling you a color.
It's red.
It's
Oh no,
red.
it doesn't say. No, it doesn't say what color. It says the corpse is too old to gain information from. Killed 16 seconds ago.
Okay.
Oh, that's wrong.
It's-
Where's the body? Where's the body?
Below vitals,
Isn't
just
the
going
cutoff
into the office room.
Instant
seconds
vote is
too?
really
That's kinda
suspicious.
Oh,
Why
that
would
is
you?
a
Wait,
bad-
Raph and Rini, where did you guys go after I saw you by
The
weapons?
node outside of lab. Oh, I
meant
did
to
the drill
hit-
as well.
I'm sorry,
I
where'd
meant to
you
hit
say this body
mute.
was?
I meant
It's
to
just
hit
below
mute, and I
vitals.
accidentally voted.
It's,
Oh.
Listen, it's the border for the next room below
Wait a
vitals.
second. Zine, you just ran up from vitals.
I did. I went down and checked vitals, and then turned around and came back up. You saw me go down and then come back up.
Wow.
I did.
I think I saw someone vent too through the wall. I think I saw
I
someone
saw
vent.
Red was dead when I checked it, but I figured with Centrosity giving exact times, I didn't I didn't really have a whole lot to add. I didn't know where
That's
it was.
weird.
How
That
weird
timing
is it?
lines up.
Well, you didn't get a report button?
It doesn't line
I'm
up. I wasn't
assuming.
down there nearly that long ago. Like
Wait,
15 seconds. Raph saw me
silence.
pop back up just to, like.
You're saying that, but I don't know.
Yeah, but
I mean,
silence.
I
Did
did
you
see
say
you
the
in that
cutoff
direction,
15?
but I don't. I was too
I
busy being
think it's
very annoyed
15.
with my decisions.
That'll be
my
very
life
bad.
choices.
What is with
Oh,
you and your
wait.
life choices?
No regrets.
I am regretting my life choices right now.
What are these choices?
Why?
Listen, it's
I
Raph,
shouldn't have
okay?
shifted back on Rini. I shouldn't have shifted back on Rini. I regret it all.
He's now a killer.
No, I can't do that.
That doesn't work.
Oh.
Obsessive Zine.
I think
Yeah, for
beyond
no
time.
reason, but
Let's
go
just
for
say-
it.
Said me.
I took Rini's sloppiness and I became sloppy myself.
Oh.
You're now drunk.
Enjoy it.
Regret.
Stupid sus is stupid. You don't like how smart and prepared I am? What? Yeah, you got the drunk modifier. I mean, as underdog, you really don't do a whole lot until or unless you lose your partner. There's Pyonkadonk. Such obnoxiousness. I'm assuming he's sheriff. How does underdog work? I mean, it says up here, but basically you have a long cooldown, like a 50-second cooldown. While there's two imposters. If my partner comes, then or if my partner dies, then I get like really fast cooldowns. What is Reen even doing? He's not glitch. He's sheriff.
So.
Thank you, Rini.
Oh, no.
I couldn't report it.
Oh, wait a second.
It clicks after.
It's a little game.
I couldn't report it.
This body is by what's the name for the rock?
Dwayne.
Wayne.
Dwayne.
Hopefully
The Rock
Pionk
Johnson.
learns how to do
The
it.
Rock Johnson. Oh.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Wait, did she just?
Did you guess wrong, Pyong?
Nice.
How? What are you doing, Pionk?
Was.
What even are you doing? How much
Maybe she
how much
guessed
sake
Rainy
have
as
you
a
had or
slumber
whatever?
Nuggets
chicken wings.
I thought I was the drunk one.
I thought
Yeah.
the other one was
Yeah.
drunk anyways.
I was
That's our event.
Oh no.
Yeah,
But
Pionk,
you
what
took
happened?
it from me.
Yeah, you
That
became
went from like gonna
married.
be the longest game
Wait,
to the
guys,
shortest.
Are
hold
you
on,
like
I'm trying to
drunk?
figure out-
Are you?
guys.
Have you been drinking?
Let's ask Pionk. Let's ask Pionk what happened.
What happened, Pionk?
Yes, I have been drinking, but
Uh,
no, I'm not drunk. I went to kill Shab.
Shab was a shifter. He had shifted off. That's had already been established
Wait.
when
Why
by Raph
Shab?
saying that
No,
he'd
I-
Why
shifted.
no,
didn't you kill me? I was the
No, that
medic.
was-
That was
I
Raph,
was
that the
shifter.
Centrosity
I
was
shifted
medic.
off to
Shab was
Rainy.
shifter.
No, I was
No.
mayor.
Except
Silence
they
was
all
sheriff.
start with S.
I was shifter,
Oh no.
and I shifted on to Rini.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
was
the
so
mayor with the
close to
forge. I was
arsoning
forge mayor.
everybody. Dang it.
Damn, that was actually like that was a
That was so funny.
that was
That
a
was
lobby.
bait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh, dang it!
That was like the most scuffed round I've been in for a while. I get Jester all the time. And it just goes along with me dying. Hey, Ariel, how are you doing? Oh, they cleaned up my body. I see. Who was the blue person? I don't know. Was it Centrosity? I just need to like, I need to find a new game. Among Us just does not work for me anymore. All I do is just wander around as a ghost every single round. I might start accepting fewer lobbies because it's getting pretty tiresome. It's hard to have fun at this rate. How are all of you beautiful friends? Oh, that's not me. So for the rest of you, how are you doing? Kristen, P, thank you for the follow. Rockstar, thank you for the follow. Eternal Airbuse, thank you for the 30 months. And Spitty, thank you for the follow. Do.
Oh god.
Either that or it was a swooper.
What?
Because
I am
Sin
dummy
just walked
big.
into.
Yeah, I am Olga.
What am I listening to?
Olga, apparently.
Olga, I
Olga.
am giant. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
does that
Stupid
affect
slow.
the honk? Does that affect the honk?
Not all have something to do while dead. Yeah.
The soundboard, I
Your
think.
soundboard
You
honk.
beat Hardware Store for the first time tonight?
Sin Sheriff misfired on me because we
Nice.
just crossed
Was that at
paths
150%
weapons,
or
and
just
now
at
his
regular
body's just
speed?
lying down. There's nobody else in the
Oops.
area, but lights are out. So it's either a super or a sheriff misfire.
Wait, why would a sheriff shoot in the dark?
No idea.
I don't know.
It
It's
was a
called
very
taking a
long
shot in the
round.
dark, right?
It
There's a
was a
saying
very
for
long
that.
Regular?
round,
Nice.
right? So I guess by the
I haven't
logic,
tried that
it's like
for
there's,
quite a while.
Very few crewmates left if the round is that long.
I
don't
need
know.
to
All I'm
I need
saying is
to
what happened.
wash my actually I'm gonna go speaking of which I need to go move some laundry.
I haven't
Ah.
seen any of the other bodies.
No.
I think there's a janitor because I checked
Yeah,
vitals and they're
yeah,
grayed
there's
out.
a janitor for
there's
sure.
DCs on
I
vitals, so
haven't
there's a
seen these
janitor.
people even.
I don't know if I
Except
believe
I was
that.
except Baby
checking
Girl.
vitals
I've only
often
seen Baby
because
Girl
I'm
in
so
labs.
sick and slow. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Who's been stacking with Pionk?
I've been stacking with silence.
What does that
So
mean?
that's
Does
a
that
janitor
mean they're
pair?
not lifting?
No.
That's fine. You can assume we're janitor pair, but why would
I
we go
did see
down
them
into
come out of
spec-
decon
Why
together.
would we go into
I
specimen?
did see
of all
them go
places?
somewhere together as well.
I mean,
Maybe
let
we
the,
should
let the
go
clock
there.
run down. You know, they execute a killing. Got to kill some time, right?
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Not
I get it.
4 people.
Yeah, we only killed
I don't
2
think
people.
I
Okay.
trust Raph here.
I
If I'm
don't.
being
don't trust me?
honest. No. Are you gonna please don't swap onto me? Are you gonna swap me? Can you please not? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, the mayor isn't having it.
You have, oh my god, you made a mistake.
No, you made a mistake.
Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna be a great day.
It's
What?
just a giant arsonist left.
Can I just say, no, Jordan's alive, and
No.
Jordan's the
It's a
glitch. Jordan
glitch,
killed
yeah.
me.
Oh.
Raph walked over Jordan, saw my body, and then
The
claimed that it was a
fuck?
Sheriff Miss. Honestly,
the
it was
fuck?
the most. He saw Jordan. It was in space. It was in the little crew vision.
Pyonk, stay
I
back.
guess maybe that was right.
just going around the table. I am so slow. Yeah.
Dang, did the mayor just pull that one off?
Could be.
Well, there was only 3 votes on me,
Well,
right?
I
Which
take
means that
away-
3 other people
was-
didn't vote, or 2 other people didn't vote.
Okay, I
I
admitted.
voted you, Raph.
I'll
apologize.
admit I was one of the people that voted Kara.
Oh.
I got a very impostery vibe from it, but I had zero clue as to which one it was. I was just guessing at that point.
That is
I'm sorry, Raph.
suspicious.
That's fine.
Hey, Mindy, how you doing?
Should have just kept my name out of her mouth.
You're in listening mode. You must listen.
I mean, I'm assuming we're good unless the imposters are just like,
Yeah?
you know what, we'll drag it out. We're not going to take the easy dub.
We'll drag it out like how we drag the bodies away. Yeah.
No, no dragging, just cleaning this round.
We could skip here. I just just wanted to
Use
make sure that we
Windex.
felt good.
I had a baked potato.
I mean, again, unless the imposters are just dragging it
like
out. I
a
don't know.
loaded
with
baked
their
potato
food,
with
yeah.
pork
They
and bacon and
like to
Is that-
cheese
is that a thing
and
Silence would do?
mashed potatoes and all
True.
that. It was pretty good for dinner.
You got a little stutter on the net.
Get some good
verb.
starch in.
I would
You are
never do
suspicious, yeah.
that.
Raph?
Yes.
Raph?
You were the last one not to vote.
I did vote on you, though.
Hi, dead people.
I hope
Hi.
Pyonk gets this.
Hello.
I hope Pyonk gets this
Yeah.
more because of
Arsenic.
how I'm so conflicted with
Look at
Raph.
her.
And I
Wait,
thought
what
you
is
were
it?
an
Oh,
imposter
it's
anyways,
Mare.
Sin, though. Like, I could see you in the corner of my vision in O2, and your
Yeah.
movement was super sus.
Oh,
What's
poor
the
You
Pyonk.
followed me
what
the
version
entire
of
last
iPad's
game.
on?
I was-
Look how
You
far
guys,
behind
I
I
think
am.
I'm the Phantom. Wait, what the heck?
She
I
last
was
one.
Mare
Wait, what?
You're
Twitch.
Phantom?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Age
wait, do your task then.
1893.
I know.
Oh my god,
I
wait, I
just-
can. I
Can you see my
you from-
pants?
Oh no.
Yeah. Your pants are actually like in crewmate vision. Like they're visible. You're just like
floating
floating
pants.
pants.
Yeah, Kara killed me
Oh,
that
no.
right at the last
Oh, Jordan might get you. Jordan might get you.
This is a 6th gen.
Yeah,
Oh, he got
Jordan-
you.
What gen are we
Jordan
on now?
doesn't let
How far?
phantoms go
How far
for
back am
some
I?
reason.
Yeah.
I just
What a.
What a what?
Oh, I said,
Your iPad's like 8 years old. Mine's been like both my iPad and my phone have been like having kind of obnoxious lag, and I don't know if it's like it's not a
giant.
it's not a
Pyonk, don't go Pyonk,
um,
no.
it's not a new thing. It's a or let me rephrase that. It's not something that's always been there. Like it's in apps that I've been using, and either the apps updated and it got bad, or something happened because it seems like they were just fine and then not fine. You know. You still have your iPad 2? I loved my iPad Air 2. So my Air 2 got something dropped down onto it and got kind of cracked. And I had loved that one, and I was like, kind of looking for a replacement, and they didn't have a new version of the Air. And so I was like, well, I can just get, and I did some comparison. I don't even remember what I did, but basically I looked at the specs and stuff and was like, decided this one was better than the Air that I had and everything. And so I was like, okay, I can get that one. Like, I think the 7th gens were out, but this one was like their cheaper one. But it still had better stats in the Air. And so I got this one, and then like it's stupid, but the Air like comparatively was so light and so thin that I really did notice and dislike how like I really haven't been. I mean, it's an iPad, but I haven't loved this one like I did the Air. The Air was great. But I feel like it's stupid because it's I don't know whether the app's updated and now my stuff's slower, or if a new version of iOS came out and mine can't handle it, or if I need to do like a factory reset and reinstall. But just both I run into problems a lot with the Simply Piano on the iPad. where it goes to load a song and like lags, then kind of skips the first second, and then Snapchat on my phone is like painfully laggy now, trying to switch between screens and stuff like that, and so I'm like, you know, the last thing I want to do is just go and dump money on devices that I already have that are still working, but at the same time, like, it's getting frustrating. I guess, you know, the question is to ask myself how expensive or how much frustration is it worth, you know, cost-wise? Is it worth, you know, the price of a new phone to make it so that doesn't happen? And when I think about it like that, I think, of course not. It's fine. But Ariel, thank you for the 500 bits. It's Friday. It is. You posted that you were on a road trip. Is that done and over? Nissa, thank you for the 8 months and the gifted sub to Cyverus 47. Thank you so much, Nissa Timbers. Good to see you. Brandalana 76. Thank you for the follow. No Angel 94 with the follow, and Smoke Hydro 1. Thank you for the initial sub. Happy to have you join us. Appreciate that very much. Clear out the caches in both helps. Every update makes the devices run slower until they stop pushing updates, forcing you to buy the new release. I mean, that's not actually how it works, but I know that that's how the conspiracy theory of how it works. What iPhone do I have? I think it's an 8. I'd have to... Where do they have the... This one doesn't have the serial number on it. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Waiting to get killed. You knelt on your earphone wire, violently pulling it out of your ears. Ow! I'm familiar with how the devices work, though, so, like, you know, I'm not seeking, you know, basic level tech support here. I don't know a damn thing.
Excuse me. There's a dead body going across right. How do I describe this? Where it's on the outside above where you could tell if people are dead or alive.
Admin table?
I'm sorry, what?
By the rock?
Yeah.
By the
Yeah,
rock?
it's like right outside on top.
Under the rock?
I guess
By
so.
nose?
Yeah,
Listen,
it's kind of like
you're
it's
taking
between
Yeah, it's
those
an
two.
8.
fire way too seriously. Okay.
No. I don't know how to describe it because I'm like I don't understand how to like that's
Is
a
it-
nowhere type thing. Like
You're
it's kind of
good.
in between those two
No?
buildings.
You're good. You're good.
No, it's
Between
just
the two
between the two
buildings?
buildings.
way.
Wait, what building?
Okay.
You know,
Your mom
like
has an 8 and it's been
storage
slowing down. You have the 11
and
it works
then
great.
area or
Murder
whatever
alley.
that
Yeah,
is.
I mean, the 8 is
Murder
actually
alley,
pretty
yeah.
old.
Murder
I've
alley.
gotten good
Okay.
mileage out of this
River
one.
Valley, the hallway of
It's
death,
in
whatever you
Murder
wanna call it.
Alley. I was going across to go do a task, and I was like, "Oh, there's a mint green dead body here."
Well, at
Do we
least
know
it's
how old it is?
I'm not a huge fan
I
of
have
the
no
giant
idea.
ones, though. Like, I know
True.
some people really love them, and that's
guessing this
fine. Like,
probably
it's, you know,
isn't
we all
rough.
can like different things, but I don't
don't
like
think
the
it's Shab
giant
either.
ones.
I don't think it's Reenie.
I don't think it's
As I recall, there's a
Yeah,
way
it's
to
not
do a
Kara, but I
backup
feel like-
and like
I
do
feel
a
like
factory
I'm getting
reset
bad
and
vibes
restore
from
from the
Kara.
backup, and it leaves off a lot of the
Well,
extra crap.
Stop talking about me.
Free
Listen,
cheap
Yeah,
battery
we brought it up,
replacements. My
okay?
battery's
Or you
okay. Like, you can
insinuated
check
that,
the battery
you
health if I
instigated
recall.
it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I like batteries
said it's not
wise,
you.
it hasn't been
Oh, okay.
bad at all.
I don't think
What?
it's Sparklez.
Battery
Crap is
health.
next.
Yep.
Lol.
Okay, well.
Voted myself.
I'll skip.
Suspicious.
I was on left side.
I thought that there was
saw
a screen where it was
silence
basically
only
like
one.
your battery's
I
like
will say,
93%.
I've got like just
capacity
just
or
saw
whatever.
baby girl. Because
Why?
you did come from that direction when lights were getting
I
turned
came
on.
Oh,
from
maximum
O2.
capacity
Are you
82%.
Yeah, Pyong said right side.
My battery's
Thank
health
you.
is significantly
Thank you.
degraded
Thank
and
you.
peak
Well,
performance
yeah, I
may
was at
be
two
impacted.
before.
Interesting.
All right,
Did I
fair.
see who?
Swapper.
Did you see her come up from
Oh,
O2?
A schwapper.
Who,
That
Pyong?
was
Yeah.
schwapper.
Baby girl, baby
It
girl.
was out. Yeah.
An Apple authorized service provider can replace the battery to restore full performance and capacity. Maybe I should look at that. Like, I don't know how much it costs, but maybe I should do something like that. I should find, yeah, You don't trust Apple? That's fine. I know there's a lot of conspiracy theorists out there, and you're welcome to them. Around 100? Sounds about right. I guess I'll have to compare that to how much it costs for a
Sparkly
to just get a new one.
The right gas.
The 8 Plus was yours. She's been using it for over a year.
Clear Rini,
Nice.
but I still I feel like I think she's an imposter or a glitch.
I always
She
just pay
has
up
way
front
too
logic.
much vision.
Why? You never went out of my vision.
It's not Rini. There's
Changing
was
out the
only,
battery
like,
restored
a-
battery life
like,
and performance.
an
Interesting.
Among Us
It could be,
character and a
but-
half spacing between us the whole
I
time.
cannot clear anybody this round.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Huh.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
You knew too much.
I'm a mute now.
Planned obsolescence
You
isn't
knew
a
too
conspiracy
much.
theory. No, not necessarily.
Okay. So
Purely because of the camera
what do we do
quality.
here?
Nice.
Well, none of these kills could have
There's
been
a difference
Miri.
between planned
190
obsolescence
from
and
Zine.
they're hacking my phone and intentionally making it
Zine,
degrade
what
and slowing
you
things
doing,
down.
huh?
I've been talking about my iPhone and its degraded performance with chat.
Get an
You
Android.
should get a new
Android
phone.
forever.
I don't want to get an Android because I don't
Android.
like Android, but
I should vote on you for that.
go for it.
No, we're
Is that a-
not gonna vote.
Is that a
him.
challenge?
I
Yeah,
didn't
do it.
realize poor
I don't
taste
think you
was
dare
a
do it.
modifier.
I don't think you have the balls to it.
Stop it!
Rini said no. It's her birthday.
Oh, ooh, I have power.
All right, so then vote someone else. Well,
Ow!
goodbye.
This assassin is
Was he
pretty
the
deadly,
assassin?
Stuff.
right?
I'm voting Shab.
No, it's not me. Don't vote me,
Oh.
please.
Why not?
Because
Wait, why are we voting
good.
Shab now?
Either
not.
Kara or Shab.
I'm going Kara.
Wait, it's not me. I haven't done anything.
Oh.
Well, someone didn't like Zine.
Wow.
Yep.
Enjoy the lava.
Yeah,
Bye,
it's
Zine.
it's just the
corn.
I
setting.
want to deafen. I have so many questions.
But the like I understand that planned obsolescence, like they plan to have new models and everything per year, but I don't buy that there's, they intentionally do stuff in order to make it so that, why is it going backwards? I literally can't turn it anymore, and it's going backwards. You want to go the other way? No? Well, this is fun. But yeah, there's a difference between the battery degrades, and so they slow it down to try and maintain and give you the same life of the phone with a degrading battery, which is a natural physical process, and they intentionally do things to make us like to make the phone go slower and all that. I do know that they lost a lawsuit and that there were some issues there, but it was more about communication and stuff like that. But I mean, again, if people want to feel like, hey, they're the evil of evilness and oh my god and stuff, then knock yourself out. I'm not buying it personally. Your 3GS exploded years ago when you had it. I mean, don't stab it with a pen or a knife. Adjusting performance of the phone absolutely makes sense. Yeah. And I believe Android has various options for it too. They do things make you buy more stuff. Okay. I'm not terribly in the mood to argue with anti-Apple geeks who, yeah. Anyway. That's perfectly reasonable, CCM. Like they're definitely not very repairable. A 40V backlight power line right next to 1.5 the data line likes to kill CPUs is not a design. Okay. This is the content I'm here for. I mean, I just like I don't like zealotry. And it gets to a point where it's like, of course they're going to do stuff and want to sell you new stuff. Of course, that's how business works. They want to sell you product. Of course, but are they taking steps in the back alleys to do everything they can to force people who otherwise wouldn't in order to? Like, maybe at times there's a bad decision or even bad stuff communicated or whatever. But you know, sometimes the companies do shitty stuff, but is it the company culture? Like, Apple is one of the most valuable companies in the world. Is it really worth their reputation and everything to them to try and sell like a couple more units or to do that? Like, they do better, like, just making a product. And so if you want to complain about how they're not repairable or how difficult it is to repair them because they, because of their, because of how their seamless design and everything and how tight everything is, then fine, that makes total sense, because they're much more concerned about the package than pretty much anybody else out there. That's what sets them apart for more than anything else. But I just, you know, do I think the companies do shitty things? Of course. Do I think that every company's out to get me and that, you know, anytime something slowed down, that there's someone trying to fuck me over? No, that's just how things go. That's life. What did you just walk into? Nothing, Retro Mom. How you doing?
A download.
Yeah, she's dead in the O2 water wheels, and the person I saw run up that way was Raph.
I definitely did come from there, but I didn't see Rini or anyone else down there at all.
Wait, she's by
so that
water
body
wheels?
has to be recent.
Yes.
Okay.
That's an O2, right?
Yes.
Where is O2 again? Oh, wait, it's at the tree area.
Yeah, a little further
bottom
down
left.
in the.
Well, Zena's clear. He was just doing download in office.
I think Jordan's honest reaction for his download makes him clear this. He seems pretty upset.
I mean, as much as
Yeah,
I don't
bro,
wanna
it was
use
like
that,
80%.
It wasn't even that much.
Yeah.
What do you mean not
he
that
was
much?
there for about
It's
6
worse
seconds.
when it's at the
It does
very
add up.
end.
He should be at approximately 80%, give or take.
Is he
Thank
a
you, Mr.
phone?
Mathematician.
He charges now to like 80%.
I now clear silence. Unfortunately, he is next to me right now.
Yeah, no, I can grab him for this hill too.
I
This
was
just happened?
walking
You dang
into
right you can.
office
This has to be
and I
extremely
saw
recent.
a baby girl walking in.
Baby girl.
There's a snitch for banning in Lobby 1 chat if people want to.
Thank you.
Thank
I'm always
you.
on to that.
Everybody
Yep. Got it.
ban that
On it.
person if you didn't catch it.
Oh, lobby 1 chat.
Yeah.
No snitching or
Is
you
that-
get some
is that this game?
stitches.
Here, I'll go ahead and do it.
Snitches
for-
get stitches.
Yep.
You heard?
You
Anyway,
nerd.
yeah, so that has to be a recent body shot because I pre-ran down there and nobody was down there.
Who'd kill the baby? Oh, I just want to say the birthday girl instead of the baby girl instead. I was gonna say. who'd
Wow,
kill the
Kiwi's
baby
working
girl
for China.
first?
I see
What's
how
up,
it
Shep?
is.
No, I'm saying you would have
skip.
killed her. You would kill her.
I would not have killed Rini on her birthday.
Oh,
Not first.
I voted for
Don't
her
use
on
that.
her.
that's so
Don't
nice.
you dare use that.
Wow, someone didn't believe me.
I thought I may have voted skip like 5 times. I was like, damn.
I don't care if it's her birthday.
On the
it's
first vote.
war.
On the first
Oh,
one, just
true.
vote them all.
I have like every task in here. But yeah, I freely admit that Android usually comes out with my personal take, and again, this is personal. This is and I'm not really looking to argue, but you know, is that Android frequently comes out with a feature that's like an interesting feature first, and they implement it, but usually it's implemented so sloppy because Android is buggered over by every carrier and just like different across every platform that it's like it's there, but it's not really convenient to use. Where you know, and then Apple comes in and is like, hey, that could be, you know, pretty useful if you're done right, and then they re-implement and you know, do something so that it's really convenient and easy. You know, not in all things, like they fuck up on their stuff too. I'm not saying they're perfect, but they typically take those things and implement it with a good interface, good design, or whatever. And then, you know, when that becomes popular, then all the Android people are like, Android had it first, and it's like, yeah, and it wasn't terribly useful. Now was it?
Okay, do tell.
Apple Pay being like the
confused. I'll just do a
primary
front pause it.
thing that jumps to
So-
mind of that. Apple Pay is fucking
Hi,
fantastic.
Dad. So this
And
body
Android had it
is on top
a good
of
while
Dwayne
before
on the
Apple
node
Pay, and
near
it
the
was just a
vents.
mess.
Shab was doing the node. I was then doing the node. I finished the node, and Shab's dead.
That's bold.
Wait, who else is doing it?
It's me and myself and Shabubu.
The last person I saw in that area, I crossed Pionk when I was going into lab and she was going out.
This is literally.
Hey, Brenda Mayer. How
I-
you doing?
I
Zweeb,
don't
thank you for
wanna
the 7
suggest,
months.
but he might have tried to shoot
Put up with
me.
you 7 months. Very tolerant. We're happy to have you, Zweeb. Thank you for being here. And Zaid, 15211. Thank you
I
for follow.
was exiting. Sorry, I was muted. I just realized that I was exiting lab. And
Your
I
iPod
went
Mini
down
still works.
and
My
over, and
iPod
I'm
still
gonna go
works.
into
I
O2.
have a. I
phone
don't remember
now.
where.
I'm sorry.
Actually, I think I do know
I'm
where it is.
sorry. Let me just,
I have an
let me
iPod
just
Classic,
silence that
and
real
on
quick.
stream,
Oh, shit. See what
I dug it out of a bag
Please
and found the
don't
30
vote
pin
me out.
lightning or 30 pin connector and charged it up, and it was able to play. And I was
I
able to hook it into my
actually would go-
sound
I-
system and play music
like
off
he
of it
tried to shoot me.
into stream.
Because it
if he-
literally took me like 4 seconds to do the node.
Alright, what if he tried to shift onto you?
Your Zune still works?
And
Wow.
you're just a bad guy.
True.
Would that have like killed him?
Would he report
Yes.
it though?
If he didn't know how it worked, yes.
No, I
I did that the
honestly,
first time.
I'm not a bad guy.
I had an ex-girlfriend.
Prove
She
you're
You're
not
gonna
a
skip
bad
on
guy.
she had an
Pionk?
she had a
Fine.
iPad Mini.
I'll prove
Like
I'm
one
not
of
a
the
bad guy,
a
but I
really
swear
nice
to God,
one.
this
Kara
is
is
gonna
being
get me
very
in
I
trouble.
forget what it
which
is, whether it was
giving me a
one of the
bad
long
feeling.
ones.
No,
I don't
she can
remember very
something
well.
else, Jordan, don't
But
worry
she
about
had
it.
it in her
I'll be
purse,
right
and she
back.
accidentally
Somebody
spilled
guard me
water
while I have
in
to
her
go get my
purse,
noodles and cover it.
and
Oh,
it
no.
got
Be
wet,
jealous.
and we
jealous.
got it out of
I
the
had
water.
salt and
And this
pepper
was
chicken
like
before.
it was me and a couple other
Nice.
people at work, because this was at my at an old office. And so we were like, okay, just don't touch it. Let it dry out for like a day and a half, and you might be okay. Like, it's not on. Just put it down and don't touch it at all. And she was like, okay. And then she's like, oh, it just stopped working. And we were like, what? And she's like, well, I turned it on to see whether it like survived the. And we were like, yep. That's how you break it. That's how you break it. Is the rice thing BS? Not necessarily. I mean, the whole rice thing is just rice lowers, like the idea is it absorbs the humidity out of the air, right? And all you're trying to do is just dry it out. So assuming that you get there, assuming the device is off, if it gets wet and there's not a low voltage thing running or whatever, but the device is actually off, then you can put it in a dry environment and get it all.
Okay.
Great job, Connor.
Sometimes it gets to the
Great
point
job.
where
Oh my god, I was right about
You can put it in a dry environment and give it a couple days, and as long as it's fully dry, then it's very possible the device comes back, because water doesn't instantly destroy it. It's the crossing. It's the crossing of the the electronics and the water that are like shorting and causing the electronics to be a problem. But that's like, does that make sense? So if you when it's off and you dry it out, then you're fine. But so she didn't have her iPad Mini on; it was in deep sleep, or not iPad, or her iPod Mini. And so if she hadn't have been like, "Is it working?" and turned it on, then particularly since it turned on correctly when she did that and then died, it shows pretty clearly that if she had just let it dry out over 2 or 3 days, then it probably would have been fine when she brought it back on. Zilandrex, thank you the follow. Penguin 666 2666. Thank you for the follows. Everyone's back to normal. Were we not normal for a moment? Rice works, but it's pointless to use from what I found. Oatmeal and instant mashed potatoes would do the same for. I mean, honestly, all it is just supposed to anything that desiccates in the air or dehumidifies. Like you're just trying to get it dried out, and so the drier the air and the drier you're going to get the phone wet. Yeah, exactly, Kiwi. Like you can get it pretty wet, and then you don't turn it on, and life's fine. How am I today? I'm doing great. How are you, Fuzz? The voices in your head told you so? Perfect. What causes most damage is passing an electric current through water. Yes, that's what I was saying. Right. If you wait until your car was dry to turn it on, you would never drive again. It's almost like some things are designed to be able to get wet and other things aren't. Yeah, he's got it.
Boom, boom, boom.
iPod
Shab.
Nano? I think the Nano was the cool one, wasn't it?
I saw Zine. I know. He's
Oh, wait.
right by the node. So Zine and
Oh, no, that-
Silence did the right reactor, and I was heading to the left, and then my report
I
button
think she
flashed.
had a second
there
gen
he was.
iPad
Where?
Nano that was pink.
Like right.
That kind of looks
it-
right, like the
right
little.
ab-
It's the
like,
stick,
near
not
storage,
the
kind of.
tiny like square
Oh,
one,
I
but
did
the longer
see
one.
Silence at the right node.
Not
I think
sparkly
Zine had
boy.
already
Wait,
walked down.
to the right of storage or to the left of storage?
Wait, at the right node.
Left. Wait, yeah, I have to think about that. I don't know why. I don't know my right and left. Left of storage.
Who was coming up from O2?
I never
and then
loved
got
the
door shut on them?
square
Who was
shuffle.
That was me. That was me.
That
Okay, so I
like
don't think
I
this
wanted
is
a little
Raptor.
bit more control than that would give me.
I'm in.
But I guess it's literally
specimen.
named a shuffle,
Did
you
go
know.
towards right or left reactor, Kara, when you left electrical?
I went to the left one, like straight up and to the left.
Then are
You
you,
didn't
the
get a
fast
flash?
one, or is that Shab?
That's me. I'm
Did
the
I get
fast boy.
flash?
You have a
Yeah.
report button.
I was gonna
No,
say,
I
if
didn't.
it was Shab, he's
That's why
not
I
very
asked where
fast
exactly
anymore.
it was.
He's slow.
What?
He's
He
a fast
did.
I
ghost.
love the evil laugh.
Yeah, I don't think it's Kara either.
Also, we got interesting vouchers between Kara and Rap.
It's not
Mhm.
Captain.
Now they're friends. First they're sour, then they're sweet.
Lovers.
Sure.
No.
Take your
It's
shot.
very dead.
Call our bluff.
Lovers aren't
Alright.
on, are they?
See if
I was really
Giving it a
hoping
little-
someone would
oh,
take the shot
immediately
after I
got
said
the
alright,
Apple
but I
logo.
guess not. Missed opportunity.
oh, there it is.
Call my
I don't
bluff.
know. I didn't see anyone in the area.
All right, I'll call your bluff.
And then it
right
rebooted. It was
now.
like, I need power.
Now.
I'm just.
Please
I'm
wait,
just
very low
searching,
battery.
Searching, just
Now.
searching.
Any day. Now.
It's
I
just
couldn't- I
it's
couldn't
too
find
far
the roll on the list.
into
Dang
the
it.
list.
Uh,
I'll get it
Emma,
next
Kate
time.
P,
Let's
thank you
see,
for
I
follow,
just
and
saw
Odoms,
it.
thank you for follow.
Snitch. Oh, there's Aw, too late. Darn it.
You know
There's a
what?
beast.
I'll
It's
get it
this
next
one
When you, like, pass
is
by it too
the. I think this is yeah, it's
Have
60
to go
gig.
all around again.
That's the 60. It's not like they had the ridiculously big ones towards the end of that style of iPod cycle, the iPod Classic, and after that, then they had the iPhone that wasn't the phone part. That was like it was just. I mean, and they have for like a half a minute. It was like it was an iPod that was iPhone style and could do apps, but was just but didn't have the whole like the iPhone portion. Was it an iPod Touch? Yeah, the iPod Touch. That's it. This one I actually have. It's still charging. I had poker for, so I could play poker with that one. And that was kind of fun. But I never got into the iPod Touch. Like I was like, you're paying a lot for, just get an iPhone at that point.
I was just an O2. I went up, and now I'm going to medbay.
Kara's body's on the way in between office and comms.
Right.
Did I accidentally drop my phone or
Right
iPod
on
in the
top.
water?
I
No.
I didn't get a report button.
It's right.
But
in the middle.
I love that
I think
this iPod. I had it
Sparkles was in there too,
running,
I
and the
think.
thing is
Yeah,
not
I
only is
was.
it like
Sparkles did
just
pass
old and
me
still
in
working.
electrical while I was on
It
the way
was
down
in my
the
car
This would
for
be a really
years,
good
like just
solution
in like I
for
just
me
had
to
it
do.
hooked up in the
I
like
don't disagree,
kind of the
but
not
that
glove
does
compartment,
where
but like
was
the
this at?
console box.
right in between
And
office
so like
and
it's been through a
comms,
lot
right on
of
campus.
temperature variation. Like it's not like it's just
Keon,
sat
where
there.
did
Like
you
it's
come
been
from
through a lot of
before I
environmental
Before I met you
changes.
going into specimen.
I was actually kind of just in there the whole time. I was kind of keeping an eye on vitals, and then I was going down. I was spying on Zine because I'm suspicious of Zine. I wanted to see if he was the glitch, and so I followed him. He went down and went into O2, and then he went like the spray stuff, like decontam. Sorry, You went into decontam, went across, and was going into specimen, and I wanted to follow. And then you entered the lower decontam, and I was like, "Oh, what? Why can't I open this?" And then you kind of stared at me for a minute, and then I walked in, and then I didn't see Zine in specimen, and so I was like, "Oh."
Would it be bold to assume if there's an underdog?
I think anything's
Slow
possible.
kills.
Could be. Definitely could be.
Definitely could be.
Because what, the kill cooldown is 40?
Like 45 seconds if you're an underdog.
It could also be the fact that a glitch could have killed an imposter in the first round in Shab.
Yeah, but even then, there'd still be 2 killers killing every round with a standard killing cooldown.
There wasn't really any what's it like lights or anything getting called either.
Yeah. I would like to keep a sus on both Silence and Jordan for this kill.
Okay,
I
I'm glad
would
I didn't
never
speak with
murder.
him.
I'm eating macaroni. There's no way I could have done it.
Multitasking at its finest.
Macaroni
my
and
favorite?
chicken.
Just a sus.
Oh, again?
Just a sus.
You like that too much. Oh, don't make that noise.
Ew.
Why did that not copy? All right, passed on another snitch on to the others. Hey, this one seems to work. Unlike that last one we did that was water wheel. Oh, I was altruist and I was standing over a body in that previous round. It just occurred to me. Whoops. I think I didn't make it all the way through O2, so I don't know if I would have gotten the revive because it we ended shortly after. But maybe. Hi, K-Man. How you doing? Hi, Katie. Thank you for the 42 months, Katie. I appreciate it. Of course. Just an okay player. Think of the 8 months. You live in a rental that's
Silence,
being
what-
sold,
what
so I
was
have an
your-
open house
what
day.
was
I'm
your
so
path
paranoid
in
that
there?
someone will take something because the real estate
I
agent
came
doesn't
from
want me to
Med
leave
Bay,
while she walks
did
people
my
through.
numbers,
No,
and-
you. What?
Keep doing what you're doing.
No, you didn't. I was in there.
I didn't see you.
One of the things about
I mean, I saw you at the
selling your
end
house
there.
is just that you have to kind of find that like being okay
you
with
invisible?
having
No.
having stuff happen
No.
or
Were
having
you on the
people in
top
your
part or
house
the
like that.
bottom part
That's
of
a weird
specimen?
feeling, like
when-
someone was
when-
here
was
and
at
it
the-
wasn't
the
you.
cooler in the
but
middle.
it's
Oh,
just
okay.
part of the
Well,
deal.
that's
I'm
why.
sorry you're dealing with that.
I was on the bottom
Hooks
part.
Guyliner,
The
thing to
bottom-
follow.
well, what's on the bottom?
I just go around and I go to numbers.
Game would have
I
ended
don't
when I
like
died.
walking on the top.
Yeah, I was doing it.
I'm just weird like
I will confirm.
Reporting it might have
Silence
saved the
is weird.
game.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's a no
Definitely
CD
confirm
thing.
that.
I mean, you know, when
Thanks.
you go all the way over to your O2 canisters, you do your canisters and then you report the body.
So wait, did I miss
we
it?
we
Where's
both
the
stumbled
body?
on a body at the same time in
It's an
admin after
admin
walking on
table.
a specimen. It's a really oddly placed body.
Okay.
Brienne, where did you go
You
since
can
you
sus
didn't
me,
go
but
to
it's not me.
com?
Making
for
fresh
your
bread.
outfit?
Yeah, I
Rob,
mean,
I
you know,
can't
any of those
trust
subtle
you
things,
because
popcorn,
just
fresh
kind
bread,
of lost round from you killing me
cookies.
in Specie, so I was
Just,
like,
I mean,
I don't
smell
wanna go in
smell is a
comms
big
alone
part
with
of,
that. So
you know,
then
feeling
I
welcoming
went
and
up
or
to
not.
storage
If
and
they
upgraded my
if they
gas.
smell strong cleaners and they
actually
associate
wanted
with
to
well
check to see if
cleanliness,
you
but
would
they also
actually do
associate
your
with like
upload, 'cause
harshness
I
and
had the
scrubbed and
vibes,
sterile,
like,
which
I saw you
isn't
at the
really
window and you're
homey,
like, you
right?
just didn't come in. And I was like, ah,
No,
that's
I
weird.
was going to.
Hand
but then
sanitizer in
I
every
saw you
room?
going in, and I was like, that
I
was
feel
my
like
perfect
with
opportunity
COVID,
for
they
Rob to
eventually
kill
kind of
me.
got to a point
So
where it was a
then
lot
I
less
was
like,
I'm gonna skirt and do that later.
Okay.
I feel like they've all kind of moved away from
But
touch
yeah, I feel like I
contact
didn't really
transmission to
see
just
any
Anderson,
the
Reed,
respiratory
This
transmission.
is the second
Yeah, I
round
didn't
in
see
a
them
row.
either.
You've been more or less hard sussed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mess around and find out, you know?
You know, when you know, you know.
You know what?
When
Don't
you know,
make
you
me.
know. You know, you know, you
Don't
know,
make
you know?
me silence.
You know?
I'm gonna sew your mouth shut.
Yes, baking cookies is a good idea. I went to the store and just bought a bajillion air fresheners that were like the Hawaiian mist, so it's like kind of a fruit punch smell. I loved how the house smelled with all those there. Like it just like if they lasted longer, I would do that all the time. But they, you know, the ones that like really kind of get the smell in there, they die out after like 3 days. So free demo of X antivirus. I mean, I don't like any antivirus. every antivirus that I've seen, other than Windows Defender, when they're set up to be resident, they just it's absolutely brutal on performance. Absolutely brutal. Certain people need an antivirus because they, you just straight up can't trust them to take care of their shit, right? But antivirus is just absolutely horrid to performance.
Is this an office?
Yep, admin actually.
It's probably silence.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna aim for anyway.
Wait, who has
Where's
flash?
the body?
Doesn't
It was
to the left of the table.
Centrosity had flash.
Yeah, it was Sin that had flash. I saw Sin going up to the left side as I moved to the right just now, like seconds ago.
Okay.
He probably got.
So
far.
I'm curious why you're saying this is an admin, or did you find the body in admin?
I'm curious why my name
go
is coming up
into-
over and over and over from Raph when I've done nothing wrong.
Okay, I have
I
cam
only mentioned you
info.
once.
He sped through left side office. I'm scrolling through all the cams. I see baby girl go towards right reactor, and then I see silence just casually strolling out from right side office.
So we're all running the same. Why am I
Casually strolling.
casually strolling and everyone else is walking?
Because that's
I
how
was
I
booking it.
interpret
Is that the
Was
vibe I
hustling.
give?
Yeah.
I think Centrosity died at left reactor. That's what it
No,
looked like to me.
Sin
Because Rainey
100%
and I
is.
did it.
I'm reporting the body.
okay,
I'm
the
reporting
only
the
thing-
body.
That's interesting.
In admin.
He must have
In
bolted
admin.
up there and then bolted right back down.
Really confused why my name is coming up for this kill.
Well, or somebody
I
else
think it could be
called left
Brienne
reactor.
and Silence.
No, because I was gonna do right reactor and then I saw Sparkly on right reactor, so then I ran to left reactor
did
and then
do that.
Listen,
Rainy. I saw someone was on cams and
I'm
Rainy was
not even
coming
going
out
to
of
announce my
electrical.
vote because
so I
I
feel
don't
like I
want to
can
sound
clear
so
Rainy,
flippin' sus from it.
and I
But
can
it's
clear
obvious to me who
Sparkles,
this
'cause-
is probably. Either an
Who this is
executioner
probably.
play. I think I just think that Raph is executioner or imposter. I can't.
What
tell
do you
which
mean
one.
by terminal
But he's
server?
been
Take a
assessing me
shot.
since round one, and like round one, I didn't even see
I
him.
said you or Jordan. Yes, you did. You crossed right over the top.
I'm
of
not
me.
sure what you mean by on a
So Raph
terminal
or
server,
silence?
but I use
Seems
Windows
to do a
Defender and
more
nothing
shot.
else.
I
I voted
don't know.
silence.
Silence.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I wasn't buying what he was selling.
Hmm.
I don't maintain that many servers with RDP logins
Brian, why'd you ask
to
Zine
have
to
an
vote?
opinion.
I was just curious because he voted pretty fast.
What was your
Oh,
modifier?
Your ankle.
Nice.
It wasn't that fast. There was like
Right?
20 seconds
Raph.
left.
Silence.
It's not like I insta voted.
Yes.
Dude,
Okay, two things.
the
When
imposters
you
got no kills
crossed
that game.
on
I
top of
know.
me,
I'm so sorry.
were
My
was
brain
one,
is
right?
not
For
big
me.
enough
Yeah,
to do
that was the
imposter.
other one.
I
Like,
Oh, I
did
had
a-
torch.
I did a
torch.
fake task
okay,
as the
that's what I
jester to
thought.
try to like get somebody to notice, and then Pionk just does it, and I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding me right now? And now I can't say anything about
Yeah,
it
sorry.
because
I
of
had
the
torch. I
jester.
didn't want to out that I had torch.
I mean, you can still like throw
You're supposed-
sus
yeah,
and
you
try to get her to
Yeah,
vote
but
you.
like I don't want to. It's
Silence,
a
I shielded you.
non-imposter play to call out a fake task on somebody else that you
It
just
was
did
rough
yourself.
sometimes. You killed every
No, it's not. I
imposter.
think it's
It was
fine.
rough.
That's-
Chicken tendies. Chicken tendies are good. You're a big fan? Well, thank you, Dat Money. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. I don't have weapons, so I do have water wheels, so we can come down here. Someone's already on cams, which means that's the imposter.
Oh my gosh, that was so fast.
I'm actually so mad at myself right now. Why? I don't know why I should not have reported that. We're all like twins. We all look the same.
Oh no.
Dang it! I like,
Twins.
and then
Wait,
right.
I just left Sparkly on the node outside storage. Is that where he's dead?
Yeah, like right above storage.
I never notice when I get
'Cause I
fucking
was waiting
tiebreaker.
for
I don't
lights
know
from
why.
lab,
Like, it
and
just
then,
never clicks with me.
Lights got turned on, and then I was just gonna keep going to.
I think
not
Jordan
watch the
typically
lights
pulls the
anyway.
Jordan, not me.
Yeah, from
Mhm.
lab, and it's just such a natural reaction when you see the report.
Okay, thank you
but
for
then
the
I
sub
had
to
it
Dat Money.
clicked,
Congratulations,
and
Dat
then
Money.
I tried to, like,
Zoblack
drag
and
off of it 'cause I was like, I don't wanna
Slyman84, thank
report
you for the
that.
follows.
And then
It's
it
all
got
good. It's all
reported.
good.
I'm sorry, Doc.
Well,
So, someone did
I
pass
will,
by me.
I will
but-
say, Kara, this is very sloppy of you.
Me?
Uh-huh. Oh, you did this kill. I know better. I know
What?
you did this. You didn't think
Nani?
I'd double back.
What?
So, Brienne, did you see the person on top of the body there?
I saw someone like
Like
running
right on top of it. Yeah, that was me. I
Oh.
had just run past them. They were both on the node together.
Yeah, and I left and I went to the right.
The second I saw the camouflage
was
hit,
still
I was like,
alive.
I'm gonna double back and see what's going on, and his body was literally falling over, like as I
What?
doubled back. So
No,
there's no way.
So I was already running to the right, and camouflage started when I was above storage. He was alive when I left him.
There's okay. There's only one possibility that Kara did
this
not.
was not me.
There's only one possibility Kara didn't do it, and it's Swooper. That is the only possibility I can see happening.
Where's the
Or
body
Jordan
again?
was a sheriff and failed or something.
Or there's
but
like
I mean,
four other different
I
outcomes.
really don't think you killed him. I don't think you did, but like,
I appreciate that, but I think
I don't
you
know
murdered
why
him.
you would think I did when we were all camouflaged even.
Brianna's sus, she's not Lilac.
That
I
camouflage
know
was
the game
so
started
well
so
timed.
soon, and I forgot.
No, you didn't spoil anything. Like, it's literally on my screen. I just managed to not read it. But
I think Kara's a camouflager.
you didn't spoil anything,
I'm
Luigi. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
not at anything.
You're.
How dare! You're in the hospital and stuff is going on, so I may have to get something done tonight if stuff gets worse. I'm sorry. It'd be pretty cool if your body would leave you the hell alone. Just, hypothesis here. I'm the sheriff? I guess so. You've lived long enough to become the villain.
Okay.
just happened?
Well, this just clears it up for me because the only other person it could have been was Baby Girl for that kill, so I'm still gonna hard sus Kara.
Kara and I were fixing lights.
That's fine.
I let her finish fixing lights. She couldn't have got this kill. Cintrosity's body moved while killing, so.
Oh.
Me?
Also, I have a suggestion for that first kill. Is it possible Sparkly was sheriff and just tried to kill someone?
Yes.
Is that the alibi chat came up with this time?
It is
He
possible.
does that all the time.
Or shifter.
Or
True,
shifter.
could have been Shifter, yeah.
don't
Raph,
think
you
so.
said that I was the one that killed?
Yes.
That's literally impossible. I'm going into lab right now.
Let me
Yeah?
just.
Do you have any vouchers?
There's
don't
nobody.
know.
There's nobody in lab. I'm on admin.
Aren't the
For
lights
that
on?
first kill, the only thing
No,
I'm
they're
going to point
on.
out
Oh,
is,
you're on
is
admin.
that timing.
Admin, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the timing is just impeccable. The lights go out, camouflage gets called. I turn around and a body is tipping over. It is literally Kara.
I didn't kill Sparkly Silence.
Okay.
Jesus.
Kara didn't
I
kill
think you did. I think you
Kara
did.
didn't kill Sparkly.
I feel like
Offended.
Centrosity
Sounds
was
like
trying
Kara's
to
sussing
frame Kara
Jesus
for
on
this
this
kill,
one.
but I saw Sin make the kill.
And I think that even if we vote Kara, there's a swapper here that is more than willing to screw the game up.
Well, I'm hard accusing Sin.
Listen, I'm on my way into lab right now.
From where?
From the right side.
No shot.
Admin.
No shot.
Silence.
I just went down from medbay. Did not
Silence.
see you.
You're taking control of this lobby so easily.
Heck yeah, I am.
He does that when he's glitch.
He does it as
All right.
generic vanilla crewmate as well.
You got me. You know
Does
what?
he?
Yeah. See the VOD from yesterday.
I dare the assassin to try to guess glitch on me right now. You won't. All right.
All right. Well, that was
he
easy.
did.
Skipped.
Hey, I gotta give it to you. You got some kahunas, my friend. Well,
Not a huge fan of Modded AU or Fallen Kingdom. I'm sorry, Whifflet. We've definitely scaled back the Fallen Kingdom stuff. That's why we were introduced to the MC Eternal. Cause like it's fun. Like, and I think that people who get on and play it, could have a good time. But there is a certain point where you're out of things to do on it, and so you're kind of recovering old ground, and so. You're midging the VODs? If Silence tries to claim innocence with me, I'm gonna say I didn't see him. Excited about MC Eternal. Not sure how it got so popular. Has a lot of stuff in it that is like oh shit, I need to have it updated. Fuck. I mean, I can do it fast enough. It just means I got to do it a lot of alt tabbing. Sorry, guys. Pop in for the people not sticking around just as long as they might sometimes. Fair enough.
Feel bad.
Been a hot minute.
I think
Thought I'd say hi.
Pionk is bad.
Why do you think I am bad?
I think you moved when we were on weapons.
I did
I
not
don't
move
know,
while we were on weapons. I did my download, did weapons, and then I went on over, did the watering can, went over to the office, did the other watering can to place it. Yeah, the one where you fill it up, you know, the
Water jug.
water jug thing.
Are you egregiously accusing her of having killed no one this round? How dare?
Yeah, how dare you?
Well, also, Shab
How
just
many
died, and
days?
Shab ran out left with Rini from
Mhm.
lab, and now Pionk is running into lab.
Right. So, Raph, you've done a lot of running and going up to people, but no tasks.
Oh no, I've been doing my tasks.
You came into Specimen and did 0 tasks.
I
and
also
just
got a
hung
killer
with us
out.
for a second and then left.
Oh, in Spessing? No, because I
He
was
did
already
get a
down
killer
there,
out.
and then I went up. I went
Yes,
down to
but the
Spessing.
I'm not
When
not
the-
You're
so-
saying.
accusing him of being arsonist.
The
I'm
best
sure
thing
that's
for
fine.
accusing him
an
of being
arsonist would
Silence.
be to get a killer
Silence.
out.
I went down there, then we got comms and lights called. Or not comms, camo and lights called. So I went down there, I did my numbers, I came up, I saw only one person run over me, I thought
still
anyway,
think you're
because comms were out.
arsonist.
And then I ran down there to check who was there. And
You
it was
bad
both
boy,
you and
Raph.
Zine who have been running together.
I don't know.
I mean, I got a killer out. So
I think you're either
mean,
a killer or an arsonist.
Silence
One of the
is
two.
hiding a body, though.
I just hit the button because it's been a long time, and
Well,
because
we
I
got a
suspect
killer
there's an
out,
arsonist,
so-
and I didn't want the arsonist.
Yeah,
to win.
we definitely got one out.
listen,
For
I think
sure.
Pionk
Sin
is bad.
Well, yeah,
That's-
Sin
you can-
literally
said he was
just.
You can
assassin.
keep my sus.
Sin went for the moment, and it just didn't work.
Listen, you can keep my sus on Pionk.
What? But
I'm
you
gonna get Raph out.
literally you think you saw me move, but I did not move. That's a terrible
It's
thing
just
to
a
be sus
sus.
Wow, I
It's just
like
a sus.
that we
I didn't
see
even
eye
vote
to
on
eye,
you.
everybody. The two back.
Silence is
Okay.
All on the same page.
We're all
Love
on
It's
the
to
same
okay.
page.
You
Flump is back? What the hell is Flump? All right, there's all my tasks. Best crewmate. Flumps down. Okay. Pionk just died.
Wait.
Sheriff just tried to shoot me and died because they died right behind me.
Pionk was
killed in front
dead
of me.
and Silence is dead. The assassin's
Is
out.
die.
I'm Sheriff. Raph is lying.
Oh, well then, how did she fall behind me? No. Zine, somebody literally just fell behind me. Literally. I was reporting this body, and a body fell behind me.
Maybe they they
You know
were-
what that means? I think you're glitch. I think you're claiming Sheriff and you're glitch.
You man, just point fingers. That's cool, but they could have been.
I
They
got
shifted-
out a killer. It's never me.
It's never you. I would.
Why would I push out my partner?
I would.
Raph could be.
Hey, Raph,
glitch.
you want to put some money on it? I'll
Yeah,
bet $20
I'm
you're
not
the arsonist.
Me too, me too.
That means you shouldn't be voting me here because then you lose.
Exactly. That's true.
You want the bet? No bet? I mean, you know whether you win or not, so
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to figure out the game as crew. So even if I am the arsonist, getting me out here loses crew the game.
Possibly.
No, 100%.
Not 100%.
Yeah.
I think Zane is expecting to shoot who he thinks it is.
No, I think that I don't know whether it's Rainy or Kara, which means that I would bet
He's
that it's
not
Kara.
sheriff. He's not sheriff. He's glitch. He had to have killed and ran out, and then the sheriff actually shot me and missed.
So how is it that you're proposing that I'm glitch and did this kill when you're saying that that you didn't see who did the kill, even glitch can't
No, because a body
disappear.
fell on me. A
Where's
body
the
fell
body?
on me. They're both in medbay. I'm shooting Zine.
Oh God.
I got out a killer.
No. Ugh.
Wow.
Oh.
GG, Zine.
I hope Raph is Jester.
I hope I was Jester too.
Oh damn.
Are you Jester?
Devin.
So the thing is I would bet that Kara is the killer. But the question becomes just how do we keep Rini alive? Oh, there's the Phantom. Look at the Phantom. Look at the little Phantom over here. Look at the little Phantom over here.
Nice.
Nice. We almost caught her. Like I saw her, I was like, go.
Oh my god, no way, you got it.
Nice job. Nice job.
That's the first
We
time.
saw her going by and I couldn't, like, she was on the edge and I could see her, but it
All
wouldn't
the
let me click.
gaslighting there was so
I
fun.
was
to watch.
Zine, you tried clicking me.
I did try clicking you, yes.
I knew Rini saw me. I just
I
knew it.
danced on her like
But
the whole game.
I was trying to when I was in lab and Raph and Kara were in there and I was trying to avoid both of them. But then I think it was either Kara or Raph. No, I think it was Kara who killed
you wanna
Pionk.
trade?
And I was
I
like,
killed Pionk.
they're
Yeah.
cool down.
Silence.
All right. Wait.
What's up?
Moment of truth.
Go.
Raph, were
Let me-
you
Oh, I was
or were you
100%
not?
Arso.
Okay.
I was 100% Arson.
And it was Kara was the imposter, right?
Yeah.
Trying to vote me
Yes.
out.
I was out
Trying quite successfully.
Of him.
Raph,
I tried to
think
revive
I was gonna vote
somebody
you
and he
out. I
reported
thought I
it
was
mid
gonna
revive. That's what
tie it.
happened.
Silence. I guessed you
Should have
as a
been a hit to tie.
medic.
It's okay. It happens.
Called it. So if you call the table, can you button Barry afterwards? Don't think so. I kind of feel like you do. I feel like the button Barry is outside of the regular table. Does the lobby have the limited vision thing with Buttonberry? I think so. Lazy Spirit, 10, Pokeboy, and John Seed, 125. Thank you all for the follow. I appreciate it. And Kate, thank you again for the gifted sub to Dat Money.
I'm being chased by a person.
Shab, how is this not you?
Hold up.
Shab, how is this not you?
Listen,
Yeah,
before
Shab,
we
how
start
is this not
gaslighting,
you?
let's talk about the body, yeah?
Yeah.
How about that?
Wasn't
You
on
were
me.
chasing me? I'm sorry, what?
Well,
What?
where's his body? First off, before I keep getting
Yeah,
accused.
like we got into gaslighting before we even knew there was a body. Body's
Medbay.
right outside of electrical. Definitely not Reedy.
Definitely not me then, because
and
I'm sitting on.
possibly Z, but I don't think so. I don't think it's seen. It doesn't
Ran
seem-
into specimen just now by the download.
Well, I'm in specimen, but I came from office area. Although I saw someone in Spec like a little bit before I got in there, but no one was in there. Did someone just come out?
That was me. I was on the download.
So, Sparky,
okay.
where are you then?
Right now I'm in O2.
Ow.
Mm.
Ooh.
Well, I can clear Raph. I can clear Pyonk. Sounds like
Huh.
Kara's in Specimen, and if Silence can clear Rini and Zine, then that just leaves Spark in my eyes.
There's a smidge of a chance that Zine is making some really weird play, but I just don't think it's that. Because Zine, okay, I don't want to oust like our strategy. Okay, pretty top secret,
It's
right?
pretty 5-head.
Yeah, but I will say
An ancient
Zine,
relic of the past.
His presence was noted, and unless it's like some really bold imposter play or some really strange jester play, I don't think it's him. I think he's a crew.
He's crew boy. 100%.
I think he's
He's a crew boy.
Were you guys still where I left you?
Where did
maybe.
you leave us, sir?
Where
it's
I
top
was
secret.
staring
It's
at
top,
you.
It's top
That's
secret.
That's why I'm not saying the location. I'm just asking for a yes or no.
We don't discuss our locations. Yeah, I honestly.
I didn't ask
somebody
for a
flash banged
location.
me IRL, and I forget.
I did not ask you for a location.
Yep, the Men in Black just came in and flashed me, and I can't remember. Sorry.
Oh God.
How do you outplay Clears as Jester? Wait it out until someone tries to pin it on you. Your best play as Jester is to not is to make it to the end. It's also the most difficult play, but in general, you can there's a couple different roles to go down. You have you can try and find a body and place yourself near it, or appear to be walking away from it, so you get caught, quote unquote. And you can try and misread or give bad information, and and have people be like, you're lying and stuff. But both of those frequently get called out as Jester plays. Why is someone in dropship? Or you just last till the end, and then the killer's like, I think it was them, and put sus in the wrong spot. The only problem with doing this is I think Raph is getting a little heated. I think Raph is a little like, I'm pretty sure he just tried to shift onto me or something. Because I'm Jester, so he would have died if he tried to shift onto me. There's a hole there. As Sheriff, I'm pretty sure he can shoot Jesters. Rini's over there.
You're like now.
Oh, I thought we died.
So what?
That timing is
What
crazy.
you guys doing over there?
We're cuddling, just vibing.
Cuddling, huh?
So
Pretty suspicious.
Zine brought me to this body, and we danced on it for a little bit, and I just felt bad, so I went back and recorded.
Where's the ball?
Shab, you just escalated like 5 levels in my eyes of where you showed up and then immediately just started dancing with me. I appreciate that. But Raph, I hope you're not getting too heated in the car. I hope everything's still good.
Of course, we danced a bit.
No, I love you.
Yeah.
He's head right on the vent though in dropship. There's a
I was
minor
up
vent.
in lab.
No. What pet do you have?
Oh, I just have a child.
A little baby goose.
Okay, just curious.
Yeah.
Speaking of Pionk, Pionk's a killer, and I'm probably gonna die to an assassin. But Pionk tried to murder Rini right in front of me.
I think Pionk is a
No,
killer.
Yep.
I'm not a killer. The frick?
Mm-hmm.
I think
No, I'm in specimens right now.
I'm gonna get assassinated. I'm telling you right now.
I'm not the assassin.
No, I don't know who the assassin is. You
I'm
tried. You tried to murder.
She just had a
Rini.
birthday. I don't think she's a minor anymore.
Well, how old are you then? 25. I'm ancient.
Pionk is
Well,
a murderer.
Raph was
I'm
a
not
Raph was a bad
murdered.
guy. I shot him as sheriff, and that's why I couldn't report the body.
Oh,
I
well,
believe
you're
you.
gonna die to
Yeah, you
assassin first
ding
then.
dong.
Wow.
Well, while we're out here claiming roles, I put a shield on Rini, and Pionk literally murdered her in front of me, but Rini lived on, and that's why I stuck with you,
I
Rini.
lived on and carried on.
Silence? I believe you, Silence.
Yep, and I'm going to die to an
Did
assassin
not
now.
do that.
If I was the
I
assassin, I would do it.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm voting Pionk.
I skipped for now, but
Oh no, it's 6. You can't.
well,
Oh my
she
God.
she just
Are you
assaulted me
serious?
wrong.
I am not a
think-
killer.
This is for real. On 6, we're skipping now. Okay.
Did she not just assassinate
There's
wrong?
got to be a morphling.
No. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
And of Among
Thank
Us.
you, thank you, thank you. Vote
Oh.
Pionk.
It's
Hello.
not me.
Hello,
There
Buttonberry.
has to be a
Hi.
morphling.
There's a button, and it buried me.
All right,
Oh.
well,
There's got to be a morphling because I am not no. I did
I'm
not
voting
know.
Pionk. I don't care. I'm gonna get assassinated, so I'm voting right away.
You stinky.
There he
What?
goes.
I didn't do
Well,
it.
actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna vote Pionk here as well. But they might win because can they assassinate 2 in a row? Because
They
I have
can.
no
Oh
idea,
crap!
dude.
Because I had the share. Okay,
Stop talking.
yeah.
I mean, it's a good bait potentially.
Good bait.
Yeah. I think
But
it's
I'm not the
Rini
killer.
and
You're making a
Pionk.
mistake if you vote me.
Could be Rini. I actually skipped.
No,
though.
it can't be me.
Are we positive that
I
it couldn't have
skipped.
been a miss?
Yeah,
This
I guess
is
it
this
couldn't.
is tense.
it could
It
have
is
been misfired.
intense.
But
Sparkles,
am
what you doing, bud?
I am a
I'm just
goose.
trying to figure out the play. Oh God.
What? Who? What? Wait.
Please, Defin.
What?
My
instantly,
button berry.
please.
Devin.
Wait.
Pionk and Sparkles is murderers. It was me and 2 other people. Rini and I don't know which one, and Shab, and one of them decided to vote for.
Out of 2.
There it is.
Oh my
Nice
God.
save.
Oh my God.
That just
Jordan,
happened.
Shab,
How
Shab,
did you know I
conversation
wasn't
we
there?
had.
Just so you know,
Okay, a
Shab, you
phantom
could have
and
voted
arsonist
Pionk
went
out
back
and
to
still
And
back.
let
still
the game
done
keep
the same
going.
thing. Yeah.
Sparklez.
Yeah,
How'd you know I was an engineer?
because you vented.
Where?
You vented outside of what was it? Communications.
Zine,
What?
I respect the
No, I
play.
didn't.
By the way.
Yeah?
Trying to bait that.
What
Yeah.
Outside of comms,
what
no,
did
I
you do?
didn't.
Did you try and shift onto me?
No, I was spamming
Oh.
kill over the vent, and
Did
I was
I
like,
get
the
it-
only person
did I
coming
get
up
it
here
right
is
for the
going
wrong
to be an
reason?
imposter.
Oh, I
were
saw you
over
on
the
admin
vent.
table, and I was like,
vented.
"What the hell is someone doing up
No, I
there?"
did
And
not
then,
Oh,
vent
yeah,
in
because there was a
comms at
mine. I
all.
didn't realize there was a
gave you the
mine, so I
gift
just
of life.
camped the mine.
He
I
wasn't
Yeah.
happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
it's interesting. I
still
thought
died for
you
you.
weren't
I
sheriff
was
because I was
minor.
jesters, but
Medbay
apparently sheriff
one,
can't
and
kill
then
jester.
The minor
No,
ones,
no,
I
no,
didn't
we
go
can't.
into the comms
I
one
was
at all.
I was
Really? I didn't know
100%
that.
the minor. I was
I
going around digging
literally
so many
sacrificed
holes.
myself to
There
get
were so
Pionk
many
out, and you
Pionk
still
all
No,
over
I'm
the
gonna
map.
I'm gonna go
Well-
rewatch, but I could have sworn I saw you vent, so I
But
might
mean,
have
like,
gotten
did
it.
you see the glitch where it just shows me briefly popping out when going between?
Oh, it could be that.
I was pretty sure that Pionk
'Cause
was
that's
maybe,
how
I
it
don't
was
know.
in the game.
I'll have to rewatch.
You know,
Oh,
if
shit, Jordan.
you know if that button Barry wasn't called, I'd have got my first phantom win.
Oh, I feel better now because you're
I was in the
centrosity, so I'm
middle of
glad.
clicking you though, man.
Synchronize
Rini, what,
on 3. 1,
what
2,
do
3.
you wanna?
Aw.
What map do you want?
Myself on.
Ooh.
So I have a question.
ooh.
If you table button, can you then bury button after?
No.
So
No.
it's just the
Airship,
one
airship.
button
It's just
regardless.
one
You
button.
literally
Okay.
still
Okay,
just get
if
one
we're
button per
Okay.
game.
switching, definitely
Ah.
airship.
And either way,
Yes.
so just one button period. That's all you get.
Okay.
And you lose half your vision.
Right.
Still.
Airship.
Oh.
Is speed going up?
I don't know if you
No.
lose half your vision if you use the table
No.
button.
Oh,
though.
just maybe
I don't
less
know.
tasks. Less tasks.
What?
Well,
what are we
no,
doing?
I guess I
Everything
guess I was wrong. You didn't vent, but
I did not
I was
vent.
right for the wrong reasons.
You were.
I thought Piank was a killer too, because I was the last one out of
Wow.
dropship, and she was like the second last cell, and it was just a minor vent right there. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's
Assassins never
interesting.
try to assassinate me anymore because I bait them too much.
I think this is our
It's not even-
LG.
no, it's not that you
Wrong for the
bait them.
right
It's that
reasons.
you
Last
just
Silence.
Even when I
Feels
throw
bad.
out like the easiest one, they're like,
Own it,
nah, he's
Jordan.
baiting.
Okay. Just telling Silence that we should be bouncing here momentarily. Buffy's a comfy girl. No, the sheriff apparently can't shoot neutrals. I'm glad I got the hoo-hoo.
You know what? It
You
was like
saw
a
nothing.
Which is
You
like the
saw
hoo-ha,
no-
but not
no,
quite.
You're blind. You didn't see
No.
nothing. It was Raph. You saw
Listen,
nothing.
silence. You know what? For
What happened?
once. So I actually had to do a double take. I was that shocked. He had the Kahuna Matatas to do it. Silence
Kahuna
may have
Matatas.
just he may have just killed Raph next to me and then just
drink. I'll be right back.
you need yeah. That was like I've never seen guts spilled nor taken. Like I just walked next to him and it's like it's as if he just went, hey you.
You're
And I just killed him.
Well, the alpha stare down while you kill is great, but at the same time, Raph's died pretty fast these last several rounds. That gets
Yeah.
frustrating. So
I'm sorry.
Where did he die?
This was on the lights panel in Cargo.
Buffy is a Pomeranian.
Wow. Wow.
He was trying to be like Crew as well.
I tisk tisk tisk.
I was doing lights. That's all I was doing. And
Really?
then
What were you
it-
doing? Trying to like turn the light switch on through his internal organ system? I wonder if the light
my
switch
gosh,
is
dude.
here.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh my god, no.
What just
Oh my
happened?
god. Oh my
Did he get
god. Oh my
Jester
god.
Atrocity, thank you
Y'all
for your
just
service.
Emergency, emergency.
We will remember
You all better
We will
run.
remember you.
Well, that was an interesting play. Sometimes things be interesting, yo. Assuming Sparkles is here, up here, waiting on the button to call it in just a second. Probably just in time for me to not get my thing. Got it! Oh.
Listen,
Okay, I feel like we should
I
talk
can
about
explain.
the last one.
Yeah.
Are you button Barry?
What? No, I just went straight to the button.
He went
Pluto! 4 years, guys! 4 years! La Hooligan, it's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Lizzie Games and Girly Daredevil, thank you for the follows. Pluto, thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate it. What
How's everyone doing?
did you have, like,
So,
this is your meeting, man.
Any defense or
I'm
anything like
gonna-
that?
This is for you, Silence.
I feel bad
Obviously,
because
the
Centrosity did the
swapper-
right thing and just got completely gypped.
Yeah.
Who's
So
the
obviously there's a
swapper?
swapper.
The swapper is a memer and I love it. Thank you.
I kind of
You're
hate
welcome.
it.
You're
It's too late
welcome.
though because I did crack out the drinks already. But
Nice.
thank you for giving me one more round. I appreciate it. Oh,
Oh well, I'm skipping then.
What?
All right, skipping.
What just happened?
Well, hold on. Either he was
What the
assassin
fuck?
going for
Frick.
his last minute one,
Fork.
or the imposters know that he's not an imposter and he was a glitch.
What happened?
Or they saw him vent. But
Well,
I'm
Centrality
inclined to
failed
believe that he
killed,
just
right?
he just got toasted because he didn't think he had another one, so he just took a shot in the
Yeah,
dark.
he was probably going
Well,
down.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
that makes
guessing,
sense,
but,
I
like,
guess.
there is a chance
scared
that
now.
he was glitch and that there's still two imposters.
Yeah.
Well, it's unfortunate we've already voted.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted
it.
to say something before you guys skip, but it was...
What?
Oh,
What?
oh, really?
hi guys,
Why
I'm
was
back,
it-
everybody. How's it
Jackson?
going?
No way.
Stefan.
Stefan.
Silence, I want to have a private word with you.
So here, Defin, is everyone?
Jordan's too straight-laced. Kara's too competitive. Rini, Brienne. Was Shab still alive or is Shab dead? The swapper's got to be either Shab or Pionk. That was Shab that just ran by. It's either Shab or Pionk. I'd probably bet that it was Pionk.
From shooting him. I was a quarter second from shooting him as sheriff.
I was the jester.
Wait,
I
no,
was trying to get voted out, and
you
Pionk
saved the game by
Pionk
switching me.
screwed me out of the jester pit. I got
Jordan,
one-2'd by
that was
Pionk
probably
and Sparkles. I'm so mad.
Jordan, I would never in a million years have guessed that that was you doing a kill.
Hey Zine, are you guys gonna play one more?
Thank you.
Spark, do we have time for one more? Or you like, what's your
Oh,
timeline?
Probably the mod pack takes like 20 minutes.
It takes
to
like
load,
20 minutes to load.
so-
Oh, you're doing
yeah, we
that
might need to dip.
one. Yeah.
I mean,
I got you. I got you. I
Wow,
got
we've
you. I
been
got
for.
you.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
I thought you meant that like you have an extra 20 minutes because you gotta wait for.
I mean,
I actually deafened and muted. Whoops. my
No,
bad.
my computer will probably not have memory while that's happening.
It's a very heavy mod pack.
Yeah,
I know what you're
so-
talking about.
All right, well, sorry we got to bounce, guys, but thank you for the games.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have a
Jordan,
good
so
one.
much, guys.
Appreciate you all.
All right. Thanks for joining us. Love you guys.
Have a great day.
All right, well, we're going on to Ye Olde Mod Pack. Let's see, that'd be through CurseForge, right? Yeah. Okay, wait. Just let me see if he's popped in yet or not. Hopefully, if I had to bet money, he's going to the bathroom. Oh, no, he's responding. Okay, cool. Run with the old version? Okay, cool. I didn't get a chance to update the server to the newer version. So the mod pack creator actually got in touch with me and said that a couple things. He gave me some command line parameters to give to Jordan, which we did. He recommended increasing memory to like 9 gig instead of 8. And then he also wanted us to update the server to the latest version. Obviously, we did the command line parameters, but I didn't get around to getting the server updated. He also recommended running the latest Java, which is kind of interesting. It might I wonder how much that might be into play, because Jordan and I had the same settings for 8 gig of memory, default and stuff, but he was getting a lot more lag than I was. And and I'm running off of the latest Java binary, like 291 or whatever, and he's running off the bundled one, which is like 35. So Ethan Destroyer, thank you for the 6 months. Dakinata, thank you for the follow. Simonia, thank you for the gifted sub to her by Kit. And NY Money, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you all. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for so long today and being a part of everything. I hope you're all having a good time. I kind of got a little disconnected from that Among Us game, and I'm sure that showed, and I'm sorry. It just, like, when you just have a couple bad rounds, you're just like, eh. I mean, I wasn't like completely over it, and I'm feeling okay. But it definitely didn't like immerse me. Your comp would die if you tried to load it. This is a brutal mod pack. This is probably the biggest mod pack we've ever tried to do. And Violet 78911, thank you for the follow, as well as Imperial Taco Alive. I prefer my tacos alive. Yes. But at any rate, so yeah, I think we have a. I found a couple things today. I found my X necklace, which is kind of cool. Actually, let me go grab that. While this is going to take a while. So, in the box set, the necklace and the keychain, this is similar to how the necklace is going to look. It's stainless steel and has just the infont X on it, and the keychain will kind of be similar. But the ones we're getting, this is laser etched, and the ones we're getting will be carved, which means that it'll actually be stamped into it instead of just the surface kind of etching and stuff. But this is the very similar idea though, just that slight change in whether it's laser or not, and so that'll be the necklace and the keychain. Digging the Hawaiian shirt and Stein. I love the Hawaiian print. The Hawaiian print is one of my favorite things that we have. So yeah, that's the necklace, and like I said, we are getting it sourced from a different vendor, so there might be minor changes or differences, but generally speaking, today has definitely convinced you need to jump in whenever you see me go live. Cool, thanks for being here. I'm sure that's the community, because I know I didn't do anything to earn that sort of loyalty, but I appreciate you being here. And thank you, Hairbrine, for the follow. So yeah, so the idea is to have the shirt. The shirt is moving with the new logo, which again we have a basic of now. I don't know whether there's any changes or not to it. It's pretty simplistic, but I kind of like it. And simplistic is important with these because again the shirts are being they're silk screened, which is the good one. That basically means the silk screen. So you have you have multiple types of printing on shirts. Typically on order on demand stuff like from Teespring or whatever, it's it's basically printed on the shirt. It's almost a plasticky. You can feel it. It's the one that after a while it kind of can rub off or start peeling off and that sort of thing. It's basically a plastic layer that's put onto the shirt, and you can have any color. The silk screening is where it dyes the actual fibers of the shirt. But the problem there is that the process is basically the shirt's placed on something, a silk screen that allows the dye to only go through certain spots, and then they spread the dye over the top, and anywhere where those certain spots are, then it pushes through and gets onto the material and dyes the material. but that's one color each pass. So when you have multiple colors, they have to do that entire process per color. And so with silk screening, you want to keep your color count low, or else your price jumps through the roof, because again, it's all in the labor of doing that. But the 6-year anniversary shirts will be silk screened, and I think there'll be 2 colors in it. And I don't know what color of the blanks and stuff. We go up to 4X. I don't have any availability for 5X. I'm sorry. But it should be 4X down to small, or maybe even extra small. I'm not sure on that end. But small, medium, large, and then 2X, 3X, 4X should all be a part of the, should all be available. And yeah, so then you know, go into the box. And again, I'm hoping the box looks cool. I'm a little concerned because I haven't seen it, and we're doing things kind of on the fly, and so it's not really that like fleshed out. It's not like I have samples and everything. Like, we're kind of just, this all kind of happened pretty quick. But so the box, I'm hoping the box looks nice and is nice, but it could end up just being slightly nicer cardboard, in which case, I'm sorry, I called it a box set, but I don't have all the information. I want to be clear, I don't have all the information, you know? Will it ship to EU? As far as I know, I'll double check. But generally, I try and have everything I do be international. A nicely done shirt for 6 years and 9 months. Oh, nice. I get it. I love the 69 and all. I see you, Oblivion. I see you. Pa Sage Live, thank you for the follow. Do I know how long the necklace is? This one is 20-inch, I think. Is a 20-inch chain. I don't know. I mean, again, I'm getting from a new vendor, so I don't want to say that's definitely what I'll be getting and how it'll be. I can try and find some of the details. I did verify that it was going to be stainless steel, that it was jewelry grade stainless steel, because that's important to me, because stainless steel is hypoallergenic, and I didn't want to get something that had tin in it or nickel and some of those metals that you know, can be problematic for people with sensitive skin. So I was clear on that, but I don't know the exact length of the chain. I can let's see. All right. You're allergic to nickel yourself? Yeah, no, I very specifically wanted stainless steel for that. Been following for about 6 days, and you're already hyped for the 6th year? Nice. The 6th year is June 23rd. I haven't done an accounting yet to determine how like what our budget is, but hopefully it's, you know, going well and stuff. I've sent the mods and the video editor together in a channel, and then I left, and I don't know what's going on in there. So I don't know, like, the idea of the look back video is that the mods will have arranged it for me, and they'll make the decisions and everything, and so I'll just be surprised by it, basically. So that's June 23rd. Nothing learns person have respect to mod pack makers and making mod pack yourself. Just throwing it out there as fact. I feel like that fails to say it out loud test, Mikkel. But yeah. Okay. So I updated the game. I updated the title. We don't need that or that.
Hey, just letting you know I'm on 5 of 7.
I'm loaded up.
Yeah, you have a better computer, and I need to get caught up on that train.
It's having a nice computer's nice.
Mm-hmm. It is probably nice when it's your job. Also, you got louder, but it's fine. I'll just turn you down on Discord, so don't
I
worry.
I am having people all over the I'm either
I don't know what happened,
it's
man.
driving me
Your mic's going everywhere.
Yeah, it's driving me insane. Like I'm not changing anything, and they're like, "You're suddenly really loud. You're suddenly really soft." I'm like, "I am the same," and it's like two different people giving me the input. I'm like, I don't know what to do or how to meet you, so I'm sorry. I'm hoping
It's fine. I only commented last time because like you were capped out on Discord, so there had to be
Interesting.
something done on your end. This time I could turn you down, no problem.
Okay, well, good. I don't know what's going on right now.
I know what's going on.
Hey,
this
what's
mod
going
pack
on?
taking forever.
So the creator of the mod pack, got in touch with me and was thanking us for playing it and had some ideas on stuff. But he also he said that the mod pack it should be very, very stable in terms of crashes. That's one of the things they've worked very hard on. Because I was like, I told him like the biggest problem that might make us like end up saying this isn't working is if the mod pack itself crashes a lot. And he's like, no, it takes too long to load for us to not have stability be like number one focus. So, so hopefully we don't have too many problems there. But yeah, I'll get the server updated. I just, I was mid Among Us when I was like, oh crap, I forgot that.
All good, no problemo. I'm almost there. Yeah, it's just hopefully new Java doesn't make too big of a difference because I'm in like a catch-22 where I have one series that if I upgrade Java, it just won't load.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it is
because it
strange.
should all be compatible. So it's like I want, I don't know what's
Minecraft 1.5 mod pack does not like updated Java.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Because yeah, I tried to load it up after I did the update. Nothing. As soon as I downgraded back to where I don't know if it was what I was at before, but just downgraded to what somebody else was
the
using.
bundle or whatever.
Well, just downgraded. Like right now, it's at 291 or something, and I downgraded to 261.
Oh, 261 is not bad. Like the
the
bundled version is like 35. Like it is literally hundreds of updates, and granted they're minor updates, but literally hundreds of updates behind.
Okay. Well,
but yeah,
as long as 261 is good.
Yeah, 261 is not bad.
Cool. Yeah, something happened between 261 and 291 where it was like, nope, Minecraft 1.5 is gone.
Why are you all sirring me? What do you want? The overlay. Oh, the overlay. Okay.
Most people probably don't have a big reason to be playing Minecraft 1.5, but here we are.
Here we are. Here we are.
I'm at 7 out of 7. Come on, let's do it. Let's go. We're so close. We're so close.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay. I've received mixed feedback, though, with some people saying that it's going to be worse now because Java Garbage Collection is going to be, look how much more room I have.
Well,
and going to fill it up. But
interesting.
We'll see. I did put the commands in, so.
That's good. I just hit F3, and I just saw that I am not running the latest Java, or it didn't load it. I know that I have that set. That's interesting that it didn't there, but I mean, I was okay last time, so I'm not too concerned about it.
Did you go into Windows and uninstall?
Well, yeah, I updated my Windows install, but I'm on 51, which I think is probably the bundled version. But at any rate, I'll figure that all out. But I wasn't too bad last time, so I'm not too concerned about it. You were definitely having a lot more issues.
Let me make sure that it's using the proper one for me. I did go and uninstall because when I upgraded the new version and then I did the install of the old one, it doesn't overwrite the new one. Only the new one overwrites the old because you can uninstall old versions.
Right.
But it doesn't do that with the old. So I went and uninstalled, but hopefully it worked properly. Let's see. Java 1.8.0_51.
That's what I'm on.
That doesn't seem right. Maybe it just says that in Minecraft.
I don't think so. I think that we're getting like the bundled version and it's not properly launching via the external, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm on 5.1 as well, so and this is one of those things. It's like it's hard to like play with because it's like you change something and then you have to launch the mod pack to see if it worked. And you're like, okay, that's 10 minutes per troubleshooting round.
All right, but hold on. I'm just gonna run around a little bit, and because as soon as I started loading new chunks, I think is when it just destroyed me last time.
Okay.
So, It
Susie,
seems like it's okay.
thank you for the 23 months.
I'm going
the
to
Fuzz,
places
thank
that I
you
have been
for
before
the
that were
991.
quite poor.
And Serena Blueberry, thank you for the $50.
Let
It's
me go a
extremely
little
generous
further
of
out into
you.
the water and see.
Very kind of you. Thank you so much.
No, I can't swim. I don't want to be here like this.
Not like this.
I can only bob. It's better than last time though. Another thing that if it became problematic, we could do is we could probably do like a chunk preload thing.
Yeah. Pre-gen.
And that would take out some issue.
Well, I don't know how much that would help because it's like that's server lag where the gen would be, and since I wasn't getting it, it was client
I mean,
side.
it seems better.
Yeah. Okay.
Seems better.
Nix. I was like talking to you and agreeing and stuff, and then found out that my mute was backwards, and so you just about got my call outs, and then I was like, wait. But anyway, I was saying that the pre-gen wouldn't help because that would be server that would be server lag that pre-gen would help. And since I wasn't lagging when you were last time, that shows that it was on client side, not server side. So
right, but maybe like I have an issue on my end with loading the new chunks in. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because that seemed to be what it was, is when we loaded new areas.
Yeah,
it was
you're
doing
getting the new information. Well, I mean, you're loading new stuff, and then it was like, oh, I've got this new chunk information, and it'd have to load it, and you'd be out of memory, so then you'd have to go to memory garbage collection, which is where you go like, and then once that was cleared, then you could move again. So at any rate, more stuff needed, and then we can also render distance at 9 seems pretty reasonable. But yeah, like you said, hopefully it's just we're okay. So guys, we're going to be recording for YouTube. We appreciate you being a part of the live crowd watching, but we are going to turn off notifications for a minute, and once the recording is done, we will catch up on everything we might have missed. But thank you for being here, and don't forget to like and subscribe and ring our bells and follow our Twitters and Instagram 1 million. I don't know, etc.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for supporting the cause.
Yeah.
The cause isn't going very well so far, but thank you for supporting
It's
it.
not going very well. I'm sorry.
Not. We seem to be going the wrong way.
Oh yeah, I mean I know that feeling. I've been at like 149 on YouTube for like a year, and I was like, am I just getting there like onesie twosies? And I was like, no, I'm going backwards onesie twosies. Okay, this is fine.
Yeah, you get to that point where you've been around for long enough that it's all downhill from there.
Oh, that's comforting. That's nothing like a little comfort there, buddy.
Sorry, I don't I'm there with you. That's yeah.
Oh yeah. No, we're definitely on the same level.
But I mean, we're experiencing the same thing.
Yeah. I gotcha. How's Re-Rackers doing?
Re-Rackers.
Your Reddit?
I mean, seems good. Seems good. I haven't actually tracked the even though I yell out at the beginning of each video like how many weight re-rackers, I haven't actually kept track of like what the increases or decreases are.
Almost all of my posts are. Wait, I didn't know Zine had a Reddit. that's
really?
that's my claim to fame. Just post after post this is here.
Every week it's just a person being like, "Whoa, hey guys, no one's posted this before. Definitely not."
This lunar thing has some sort of particle effect going on. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started. I'm over in recording mode, so I'm good to go.
Oh, are you over in recording mode?
I am.
Okay, cool. Let's do it. Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Minecraft Eternal. Brought to you by our wonderful sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server on which I'm sleeping next to my long boy, and also have a long halberd in my hand, which is pretty swick stuff. And Zine's having a long meal, so if you're interested in having any of that long stuff, go ahead and check out the links in the description of the stream or the YouTube video, and you'll get 25% off your first month of hosting a server, which you can use to play this mod pack, or play vanilla Minecraft, or play maps, or play any other mod pack, whatever floats your goat. So check them out. Thanks to them for sponsoring.
Indeed.
And we out here. Yeah, dude.
What's
okay,
shaking?
What did you do this last time?
Did I do
don't
what?
remember this.
That little chest? No, what?
No, this like dig over here.
Oh yeah. That was before I realized that you were digging down on the other side. So
Okay,
I
gotcha.
kind of started that, but yeah, that's. Don't pay no attention. Pension. Do not pay a pension.
Pay no pension. Don't pay the pension.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You have not vested yet.
No. But pay no attention back there. It's fine. You know.
Cool. Oh, you did a yeah, you'll soon find some water flows quite differently than maybe what you're used to. Some streams have connected bodies of water, craft a boat, and do things. Okay, we did that. So is there anything specific that we want to try to focus on, I wonder?
I really have no idea at the moment, which is kind of like, on the one hand, it's like I like to know what's going on. On the other, it's kind of refreshing to just be like, whoa, this is all new and stuff. Yeah, I don't have a path of intention as of yet. Okay, so I can claim these, right? Choice reward, world's smallest violin, rubber chicken, or sacred oak sapling. It feels like of those three, one seems more important than the others.
I got the sapling.
Yeah, it seems like I mean, maybe it's they're all equally worthless, but it just seems like it's like have a rubber chicken, have a small violin, or have a mythical tree.
Oh, we can claim the area around our little shack and protect ourselves from mob griefing from the mobs that don't seem to exist. Did the mod creator, did he comment on anything about there are no mobs?
He didn't.
Okay.
I should follow up and
I mean, if he's seen it, maybe it is normal, because otherwise he'd probably have called it out, right?
Possibly, maybe.
So
there's a definite possibility
here, dude. Like starting with the diamonds, or unalivements are forever.
Wow.
There's like find an altar in a swamp biome, defeat the wither, have every color of night stag in the midnight dimension. I'm sure you like different dimensions that are finding things. Find and slay the king and his knights. Find and slay the deserted blank.
Wait, but we're supposed to find a specific biome?
I don't know. This is probably tough because you get $7,500 for it. Also, there's a store that people were saying to check out last time.
Yeah, there's always a store. Did we see redstone? Did we get any redstone while we were down in Yale Day under parts?
I can't remember if I didn't mine any, or
I can't remember if I didn't mine any.
Yeah, I might have just overlooked it because I'm so used to redstone just being like something I don't need ample amounts of.
There's just a lot of negatives in that. I'd assume like it's in the quest book. My bet would be.
There it is. Shop. I see it.
Cleverly named shop.
Oh, somebody just said I'm playing the pack right now. It has increased difficulty as time goes on. Is that based on time played or the amount of quests completed? I wonder.
Work complete.
Yo, we could buy an unalivement for half of our current money.
This doesn't seem like a good deal.
Nah. Let's see. Interesting. I wonder how expensive things get. Whoa, this magically enchanted flask always refills itself over time with mana. Oh, this is kind of cool. We can
mana.
We can buy some books. Desert chest plate. So yeah, we gotta just complete some questy boys.
Oh, that's how we got down there. Stuff. I was trying to remember how we got down. I was like, I know we went down this ravine. How did we do it? And then I saw the boat down there. I was like, oh yeah.
You can get a creative umbrella, which I don't know what that is, but it only costs $900,000.
Imagine if it's like permanent toggle downfall. Like that would be your life's mission to acquire.
I don't need to spend money on that. I have my fingers for it.
Oh, do you though? Dun dun dun. Yeah, he does.
Okay, all right. You can get some cray stuff. I got a top hat. For the rats. It's a top hat for the rats. Nice.
Oh, good, rats.
Okay, so I mean, do we want to try to find some unalivements?
I mean, down we go.
Seems like a good quest to get us kicking in an adventure-y direction, if that happens to be something we'd like.
I mean, adventure is always good.
I think adventuriness is pretty swick, definitely. Did I smelt any iron? Oh boy, or whatever leads us to ME systems, which apparently is bees.
Why bees?
I don't know. Oh, there's some iron. Okay. I'll bring the iron down. Or I could make an iron chest. Are you already down in the mine?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm just bringing you a chest plate, man.
Just be careful when you're shift clicking on stuff with just be careful.
Oh, I thought you were like mad at me for
No,
asking
no,
if you were still in the mine.
No, you know how you make the Akashic tome with a with a stick? It was a stick.
Right. Yeah. What did you do?
I was making torches and accidentally clicked one too many times after I was out of.
Did you make a lot of Akashic
I have a
tomes?
lot of Akashic tomes right now.
Nice. I mean, that's always good.
Yeah. No, we had that like. Fortunately, I could tell which one was my actual one. But yeah, no. If you know, I was prepared. I was a book nerd for a brief moment.
Oh yeah. I guess I could have left the water there, but it's fine. Actually, oh wait, we're allowed to use /home. Duh. I don't need to worry about that. It's part of the pack, bro. That's part of the pack.
It's allowed.
It has been sanctioned by the legendary mod creators themselves. Herself.
Themselves. Just you know.
I'm hitting them all up, dude. I'm hitting them all up. Okay, how did I get down again?
We took the boat, but I dug down, so now there's a way to get down.
Oh, I mean, I just dropped down on water. Oh, it's a rat, dog. It's a rat. Oh yeah, toggle downfall definitely sanctioned.
I don't think so.
Oh, toggle downfall is sanctioned.
I don't think so.
Toggle downfall it's sanctioned.
I'm
it's
not
very
sure
sanctioned.
about that.
Oh yeah, it's very sanctioned. Yeah. So I'm almost saying I should mine inside of this astral sorcery thing. I don't know what I'll find in here, but
I noticed that there was there were particles in one of the astral sorcery things that you know, at nighttime. So there's things that happen with it that we haven't explored yet.
oh, I see. You mine the stone and then it goes all these flavors and you chose to be salty. Oh, interesting. Like oh, it just like keeps spawning new things? What the frick? That's kind of interesting.
Is it like
Does it just keep
an
going?
origin?
Oh no, yeah, it's like just infinite blocks.
Huh.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
It sounds kind of interesting.
You just get a never-ending supply of all the things, basically. Huh. I could just be here forever. I could just wear out my pickaxe. Can you get unalivements? Is that a possibility at all? There goes my pickaxe.
My pickaxe. Finding lots of sapphires.
Also, I have a chest plate for you.
Oh? How did you get
it's
a
just
chest plate
iron.
for
It's
me?
nothing to be particularly like excited about. But
I mean, you know, it's something that you made for me, and so regardless of what it is, I will appreciate it as you being thoughtful and caring.
oh, okay, cool. I am glad that's how you see it.
Yeah.
I am so thoughtful and caring.
All right, I've got redstone now. I like that you're like, yeah, that's me. Thoughtful and caring.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Obviously, dude. Obviously, bro.
Obviously.
Okay. What do?
Oh, right. Hey, don't forget we have our excavator, as I've been, you know, not using that and probably irritating someone or other.
Yeah, but you can't really do it on the block that just respawns over and over. It doesn't really work.
I see. What the? I just found, like, water. A lot of water.
You found water? Whoa,
Like,
bro.
not just, like, water, but, like, strangely deep water and weird particle effects inside.
Strange water? Oh my god, dude.
Listen,
It's
sir.
the shape of water, bro?
I don't think you're taking this water seriously enough.
What are you doing?
Man, being underwater is like creepy with the sounds.
Oh, there's amethyst ore from separate mods. Crazy.
Crazy.
Where are the unalivements here? There are not a lot. Okay, so you've been over there, which makes me think probably no unalivements. I hear you.
Me?
That's not you?
I don't know.
That's not you.
You're like, I have become well acquainted with the watery depths. Good. I don't know what that means.
Wait,
but
this seems like a cool chest with a lot of things in it.
Always appreciate a cool chest with a lot of things in it.
Yeah, I need like a backpack or something though.
I was looking at backpacks because I was like, I could use a backpack, but then
there is something in this chest.
Okay.
Yeah. There is something in this chest.
I feel like you're trying to make a point, but I don't know what it is. This is a lot of water.
I don't know. I'm just saying there's something in it.
Is that you? Oh, you're not
I
too
can't
far
put
away.
The amazing
I can see your
Technicolor
name.
glasses on.
It took me a half second to figure out, but it goes on your head slot.
Yeah, I want to have the armor though. Is the thing.
Yeah. It's reasonable.
Okay. Also, there is something over here.
You just are having insight into all sorts of things. There's a lot of water down here.
Yeah, you like water?
Not necessarily.
So that's what it is. We got mimics in here.
I just heard a boom boom.
I just got something for... Whoa! That's swick. I just got pickaxed AF.
Okay.
Bro, that's dope. That's so sick. That's so sick. All right, I don't need whatever that is. I don't need what... Dude, here, let me show you what I mean. I got something in this chest.
Huh. Yes, you did.
Exactly.
Yes, you did.
You were questioning me, man. Yo, there's
So-
a mimic.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Yo, did you know there are different levels of mending?
Interesting.
Oh, that was easy.
You just dropped in and he's like,
Yeah, I thought it was going to put up more of a fight. Magic missile, tier novice.
At the darkness?
Element. No, I got like a magic missile fires a bolt of magical energy in the direction you're pointing. The creeper dropped it. I don't know if there's a way for me to like, do I learn it or?
You got to learn it real good, son.
You can try to learn it too if you want.
That'll learn you. All right. Oh, not down here.
Okay, how do I... Oh, you know what I should do?
How do I live without you?
Is that one breaky? It does not, but... Why don't you level? Oh,
Do
there
you,
we go.
do you,
Okay.
do you even
Making
level, bro?
progress. Bro, I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't even level, bro. All right, I'm gonna need to level with you.
You got to use a leveler for it, though.
Is this the big water that you were talking about? Whoa!
I don't know.
Bruh, he just like made unalivements appear.
I don't know who he is and what they
I
did.
just scared this little thing and it just decided to evaporate in front of me and then it was like peace out and then
squirted out some unalivements and there you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, it's only 4. We need 5 for the challenge.
That's just bad luck right there.
That is just bad luck.
I'm not sure where you are. I guess I have a mini map I can use.
I'm here.
Oh,
So
there
this
you
is the big water that you were talking about?
Kind of. This is part of it. Yeah. There was more on the
Hey.
other side, but it's like it's deep.
How
It's,
deep does it go?
it's
Does it
a-
go negative?
Oh no, you're stopped. You're not.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
It looks
So
much.
it's not
It looks
that deep.
okay. Well, it looks much deeper than it actually is. But I was going.
Something is zapping us. Ah, what is it?
I mean, not so much us
I am
as
hunger. I am hunger, mining, fatigue, and blindness.
You. Did you get nuked in there?
Yeah, there's something there, bro. That's something there. Oh, I did get
Oh,
5
whoa,
alignments.
whoa,
Due to
whoa, whoa, whoa,
fortune.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Due
whoa!
to fortune. That's some good fortune right there.
Hey, I see mobs.
Yeah, no, I just realized I fought a creepers, so it's like mobs definitely exist.
Yeah, I just
They're
found 2
just not very
skellies.
common yet.
Diamond door and another skelly.
No,
Wait.
wait. Let me get
This-
it. Let me get it because I have fortune on my pickaxe.
Okay. Well, then come over here. But these are spawning from somewhere.
Are you in the bad area? Oh no, you're away from the bad area.
I'm right over here. I'm
Okay,
straight
okay.
ahead. Straight ahead.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh, nice.
There you goes.
Nice. Oh, hey.
Hey. Oh, hey.
Take that. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. How do we deal with this boy? I wish I could it's so scary. How do I swim faster? No.
Yeah, not being able to
Here,
see
I just turned a
underwater
shulker.
was very blah, blah, blah.
Bro, he can see through walls.
Blah, blah.
Oh my god, this is insane. Can I take this boy out?
You're like zapping at something. What's going on?
No, it's zapping at me.
Well, that's
It's
just
like a shulker. What the frick?
here. You just keep getting shot. What even are you? A void eye.
Am I weakened? I must be weakened, or this thing is gigantor. Oh
Ow,
my god.
ow, ow,
Okay. Oh yikes! Mimic!
Oh my
Come on,
god!
Mimic!
And that's like a named mimic. It has like a
Yeah,
big fancy
that's
name.
a big boy mimic. Okay. Oh, there's Invisible Man?
Oh no, that's
Oh,
it's one of the thing. I killed it. It's one of the
good job.
the
Was that a mimic?
magical. No, it was a pickaxe. Like remember that there's some mods where
Oh.
like the pickaxe, like you have the tools. Is that a mimic? Nope, that's a pickaxe.
Okay. Ah, no, there's another one. What the frick?
I think that's the same one. I think it's just teleporting around.
Oh,
Because
got
I
it.
haven't been able to kill him. I don't know where the mimic went either.
Oh, did we not unalive the mimic? Oh, you see? Oh, yeah, the chest is just making noises. Yo, there's a spawner over here. Oh. Okay.
I feel like we're rapidly getting into something that we aren't going to be able to handle with our current spell.
Nah, dude. Apparently it scales. So, we better take care of this now before it gets more difficult.
Yeah, that's definitely. You have visited a mountain. It literally just told me I visited a
Oh,
mountain.
not that spawner! Not that kind of spawner! That's the bad kind of spawner!
Why is that a bad kind of spawner?
You get close to it and it spawns a bunch of things. It's not a perpetually active one.
Oh.
But they drop good stuff. They do drop loot.
Well,
if you ignore the part where the witches
are trying to poison you?
Yeah. They seem stuck in the water though. So. Oh, that one didn't drop anything good. What the frick you doing, bro? Guys, there don't seem to be any mobs in this mod pack.
There's nothing to be concerned about. I think
Why are they dropping good things? They're supposed to drop good things.
you're supposed to be better than this. You were the chosen one.
This man is shielding. Or at least he has a shield. I don't know if it's doing him much good. I've unlocked the Fez hat. Oh, I poison now. All right, well,
Same.
might as well go in. Wow,
Death.
Zine just taking them out, bro. Do you have inventory space to pick up what they dropped?
I do not at the moment. Did you?
Oh no, there's more boys!
Oh,
It's a named boy! I'm still poisoned, hell!
yeah, I'm no longer poisoned, but I'm. Ah, haha.
I'm poisoned for I have been poisoned for like a minute. I am still 10 more seconds of poison. How much of a direct hit to the face did I just get? Good
Ow!
lord.
Sir.
Still poisoned?
Out? Nope, but okay.
I'm fine. Oh, that's not.
Yeah, like so.
good.
I was playing with the one in the water, and then a new one dropped down.
Frick.
It was like,
Frick.
attacker 2 has
Frick,
entered.
Frick. This is not good.
You got it. Don't worry about it. Just
no, I
just
don't
make it work.
think that I don't think they're fighting each other. Oh my god! It somehow worked out. They got into a fight amongst themselves. The infighting saved me.
Oh, balls.
No. You terrible thing. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh no, it's an enchanted pickaxe. Okay, warrior skeleton. Yeah, you don't have the courage to get in here, loser. I have so much stuff. I should just slash home.
Well, but like maybe be there to help out when I have to try and reclaim my stuff.
Sure. Yeah. I can help you. I can help you. All right. I guess I'm gonna have to
didn't
body
I die
block
right
for
out
you
of
with
here?
this man's. You're close by. We're gonna have to get through this man's. This is gonna be very inconvenient because he's gonna be shoosting. He's got a bow and a sword. It's like a little bit much. Oh, he's done now. I'm too strong. I'm powerful.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, cool.
So
I can home now?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool.
I got a food bag. I don't think I need the rotten flesh. Probably not.
All right, let's slash home. Let's go. Here we go. Where to put this stuff? We need more chests. We need an ME system. Let's do it.
Boy, I wish. All right, slash home. But yeah, a inventory management wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Also, is there sapphire level stuff?
All right. Yep. Gonna need more.
That's
gonna need more chests. Definitely gonna need more chests.
So that's 9.85, but that looks like it's almost. Oh no! Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
What happened?
I remembered things that we haven't done that we should remember, but we hadn't.
What did we not remember?
Smeltery time.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that means we need clay, gravel, and sand, and that should probably be a focus for us. Getting a smeltery up and running would not be a bad idea, I don't think. So.
Yeah. Okay. So you want to go the Tinker's Construct route, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, like that allows us. That's early ore doubling and then leveling up stuff. So yeah, I think that's a route for us.
That is. Where are we gonna expand our
mines?
No, our loot storage for the time being.
I was thinking right there for the time being.
This is just great.
Yep.
I love storing loot right here.
This is what we're looking for here.
I would wear the glasses, except I feel like I don't know. Protection is good, you know?
Yeah, protection's good. I got a barrel of fish though, so we've got that going for us, which is nice.
This is just we're gonna just throw stuff in here until we
inventory
get an
management
system.
is not a thing until we can have something to manage our inventory. Okay.
Yeah. We don't really care about the early game.
I need a axe, and then it's off to find clay, I think.
Okay, yeah, we need clay and gravel for I am Groot.
I am Groot. I didn't get it the first 20 times you said it, but now I'm starting to understand.
I'm glad. I have to do my thing. It's like star do, star don't, okay? It has to happen every time.
What are you? Oh, you're a clam.
You know, I do need to vein mine some coal so I can mend this pickaxe.
Whoa. Okay, down into the dark depths we go.
I need to bind the quest book. Is that in controls or is that
you can't you're in control, yes.
Okay, you're about to actually make a helpful comment though.
Yeah, you can definitely set a bind for it. Just look for, I think quest is what I looked for.
No. Quest doesn't bring anything up in the categories section.
I know I found it. Controls.
Oh, open quests. Okay, cool.
Hey, you know when I put in quest in the search, it's just
Well,
right
no,
there.
I thought I had to search for a key or category.
Just like literally right there.
Oh my Jeebus, dude.
Just right there, no problem.
Oh
all
my
good to
Jeebus,
go.
just chill out. I got Desert Myrmex resin glass and a levitator. You want to go levitator, Tot?
Levitator? I hardly know her.
Oh!
Easy.
I don't know what I expected.
Oh! Oh. God, man. Being able to see underwater would be really nice. Like, just maybe farther than an inch. You know, is there like can I make a pair of goggles?
Wait, does it not damage you when you go off this thing?
Damage.
Oh, no, it definitely does. Okay, cool. Definitely does. Okay, I need to find some coal, get a little Mendy boy action going on.
I have made a mistake.
What did you do?
I have made a mistake.
What did you do, you fool?
I vein mined, and I have no food on me.
Oh, you should... I have some food if you need some food.
I'm plundering a tree. Wait. There's a tree with food on it. What is it? I'm eating walnuts.
What the... Vein mine, why you no work? What the frick? Ugh.
It's working for me.
Yeah, it stopped working in the middle of the episode last time. So...
Interesting.
Wait, category, vein mine. What is it? What's it called?
Or excavator.
Oh, excavate. Right. Oh, because I put it on minus. I guess it makes sense that I would be subtracting ores. Oh, that's why I did it. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. I'm much big smarter now. Thank you guys for reminding me. Now I must find more coal. No, I mean, I assigned a purpose. It's minusing the ores from the world, and, well, I guess it's adding them to my inventory, so you could take it both ways.
You could.
And you should.
Oh, okay.
Don't question.
I did. I literally did not question. Quite literally, I didn't.
No, you were thinking about it.
I mean, whether I was thinking about it or not doesn't mean that I did.
Man, I'm so hungry.
Yeah,
My stomach is literally making noises.
I had a. I thought I'd try from a barbecue place. I was thinking I'd get some barbecue, and then what the hell are all of you? It's just the skeletons that spawn.
I got a food bundle that's like really good food.
But I was thinking some barbecue, but then I was looking at their menu, and they had a strange lack of barbecue, but let's not dwell too much on that. But they ended up, they had loaded baked potatoes.
Like a disappointing.
Like the big, full baked potato. And so I got myself some of those, or one of those. I thought, I'll try it, see how it is. And not too shabby.
Really? But they didn't have barbecue?
Not that I saw, no.
But you still went with them, and you weren't just like, you know what? I shouldn't support this.
I mean, baked potato was good. What do you want from me?
I don't know, some barbecue from the barbecue restaurant, but whatever.
That's fair. I mean, it was like it's kind of like the the other day when I was trying to order from B-Dubs and they didn't have chicken wings available.
Right. Except was this just like the barbecue wasn't available because they were sold out, or was it they just don't offer barbecue on the menu?
It looks much the same because on Grubhub it's just either that it's available or it's not. It's not like, hey, here's this thing that you could have gotten if it was available, but it's not, so you can't. It's just they don't show it as existing.
Oh, got it. Okay, so the barbecue place might have barbecue, but it's just so good that everyone got the barbecue, and they don't have barbecue anymore.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we didn't plan for everybody to order the barbecue at our barbecue shop. Like, we had no idea, and now we find ourselves unprepared for the amount of barbecue demand our barbecue shop has, and so we are no longer able to peddle barbecue.
Well, these
things happen.
There's supply shortages and things like that are going around.
Actually, there and someone was pointing that out to me that there's like genuine a chicken wing shortage that's like happening. So
really,
that could be why there was a problem with the old B-Dubs as well.
The national chicken wing shortage. Whew.
You
That's
know,
gonna be-
apparently there's
that's gonna be a rough one.
there's been some gas situation going on.
I've heard about that
certain
one.
places,
Yep.
but
You know,
I
it's
haven't
it's
encountered
always-
it at all.
You haven't? No.
Nope, haven't had any problem.
I can't imagine why over in Utah you wouldn't have experienced the gas situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I mean, I was going for the, I drive a Tesla. It's fine, but you know.
Oh, I was going more based on why would you experience this? You're in Utah.
What does Utah is it immune?
Yes, the pipeline thing was exclusively East Coast.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I thought you were like rubbing it into people that you're like, I'm not on the East Coast.
Yeah. when is it that you're like, haha, I'm in Utah, and everyone's like, I think that was a self burn. I'm not sure, but I think I think that was worse for you than me.
Okay, one of my mods was on the same page as me, being like, yeah, of course you weren't experiencing it. You're not on the East Coast, so yep. But anyway, yeah, the thing about that though is just like, I love the fact that when it is announced, hey, you know what, this has happened, the pipeline is getting shut down at least for a few days, there might be a shortage of gas, everyone's reaction is, well, I better buy all the gas.
Yeah, I better. I'm gonna need gas, so I'm gonna get my plastic bag. I'll just fill up a grocery bag.
Oh, that was the thing, right? People were filling grocery bags.
Of gas. Yeah,
Oh,
no, there's a lot of pictures of forehead smacking going on. Like, it's just like, what are you doing? And I mean, it's hard because it's like you don't want to cast like a net and be like, be presumptuous about people or the situation or whatever. But it's like, certainly you're like, I'm not sure that's the brightest move you could have made there, buddy.
But the funny part is, if they had, like, if the pipeline hack hadn't happened, but just as a social experiment, the government went and was like, hey, we have to shut down this pipeline, dude. They announced the exact same thing, but it didn't actually happen. The panic would have still created the same gas shortage no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the panic itself is causing more of a problem than the actual reduction in supply caused by the incident itself.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, again.
Like, there probably would have been plenty of gas and no lines if there was no panic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, panicking's what we do, like we're good at a few things, us humans, and panic is definitely one of them.
Uh-huh.
And poor self-preservation, bad decision-making, like we've got it all.
Uh-huh. Definitely
Not
do.
you, of course, you're great, but, others.
Yeah, you listening to this, us, of course, ourselves, we are not part of this group. Mm-hmm. We're doing great, honey. Okay, cool. My pickaxe is doing a little bit better.
You just call me honey?
I'm gonna come back up.
I think you just called me honey, sweetie.
No, I was kind of universally just referring to, it was the royal honey.
It's the royal honey. The royal honey.
The royal honey is actually probably a real thing. The royal jelly? Royal jelly, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's royal jelly. Yes, that's a thing. Royal honey, I think that's just a princess or something, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's whatever, dude.
It's whatever.
All right, I'm definitely throwing items that could go in another chest because the item already exists in that chest, in another chest, and just being redundant and taking extra inventory slots. But yeah,
open up your inventory so you can see your character portrait, right?
Yes.
Over just underneath the arrow on the right side.
Oh my God, the Stardew function is here.
Ta-da!
Oh my God, bro, what the frick? Yo, what the frick? This changes everything.
Or at least how long it takes you to put your inventory away.
Oh my God. Royal honey apparently exists, according to chat.
I mean,
also, that seems to deposit everything.
Yep.
Even if it's not already in a chest.
Yeah, it's pretty much deposit all things. It's not. You listen.
It's not exactly what I was looking for.
Yeah,
It was overlap existing things.
It might be
feature, but it's fine.
configurable, but I don't know.
The Stardew feature is.
I just find
that
like
should be implemented in everything.
It does everything but your
hotbar, yes,
hotbar.
and your armor. I need a bow. Do we have any string, perhaps?
I don't know of us getting any string.
How many mod packs has that existed in that I just didn't realize? Yes, we do have string.
We do have string, yes, of course. I have no idea.
Probably all of them.
Just all of them. All the mod packs.
It probably has been all of them, let's be honest.
I definitely
you're
have
getting some grout.
Yes, I've literally been talking about how I'm going out for grout, but that's okay.
No, I was just looking in the furnace. I was saying I was just observing the grout in the furnace. I wasn't commenting on are you getting grout. Obviously, you have been.
No, I knew. Yeah, okay. I knew that's what you were like. You were responding to seeing it in the furnace. I just thought it was funny that you were like, "Wait, you're doing this?" When that is what I've been talking about.
No,
okay.
I'm not a big dumb idiot.
I never would have accused you of it.
Just other times.
Did you see? I said nice things about you on Twitter today.
Wait, did you?
You can't be bitter at me. I said nice things.
I didn't catch it. What did you say?
I said you're a nice guy.
What was the context, though?
What context is there? Hey guys, CaptainSparklez, pretty nice guy. Like,
yeah, but have you ever been on the nice guy subreddit? It's not always a compliment.
Oh yeah, well that's a whole thing. No, let's see. Let's see here. Let me read my tweet to you because I'm that guy that sends an email and then I print it out and come to your desk and be like, "Hey, did you get this email?"
Just to prove that you sent it to them.
Yeah, I definitely have worked with people who do that though. Like we joke, but I 100% have worked with that particular person. Like I have a name in mind. Like, yep, that's we'll call him Steve for now. But,
does Steve watch your streams?
I don't believe so.
You get wrecked, Steve.
I say early Among Us with creators, then MC Eternal with CaptainSparklez, parenthetical, who is a good guy despite what I might say, parenthetical, and then we start Subnautica below zero.
That's, I mean, okay, it's something. It's something.
What did you want? Like, did you want like just dedicated to you? Like, you know, I mean,
that's what I was saying is what was the context. Okay, it was part of a stream announcement. It wasn't like just you tweeted out like CaptainSparklez is great. You didn't just tweet that with nothing else. It was just I got it though. I got it. And I appreciate it. I got it and I appreciate it.
There you go.
Oop, I broke my shovel. Opa shovel style. Rip.
Oh,
okay. I was just getting more sand and clay and gravel.
I have found gravel.
Oh, I found a lot of gravel over
I think
on the coastline as well.
I think you actually like because there's a weird square dug out of this. So I think this is.
Did I find it?
Yeah.
Yes, I found it. I see where you are in the mini map. That was me.
Yeah.
I did this.
you
I
claim
made this
credits
for you. Oh right, it's his clay blockaroos.
You can do either blocks or not.
Yeah, I'm doing the big. Oh yeah, I got 2 stacks plus 8 of gravel.
Oh, I broke my shovel. Slash home.
Oh right, I could have just done that. It's gonna take some getting used to.
What, the home?
Yeah, our home.
In the middle of our house?
Home with you.
Oh. Wait. Where did I have... Excuse me!
All right, we got 10 seared bricks. Aw, yeah, bro. Aw, yeah.
Where is my iron? There it is.
Oh, where could it be?
Steaks? No.
Oh, have you, oh, what the frick is that? That is a fiery shulker projectile? It's coming at me? Oh, it's coming at you? Careful. Oh, dude, you almost got destroyed. Wait, have you done this? Hey,
Wait, done what? What?
Have you done this?
Done what? Oh yeah.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. I was just making sure.
Yeah. I saw a spinny thing and it said levitator, and the first thing I did was jump on it and go, "Does it levitate?" And it does.
That's what I did too, and I was like, "Oh, it does." And then I take a little bit of damage.
Oh, hey, I was thinking I need to make one of those, so now I don't have to make one. Oh, we have some mycelium. That could be useful in certain cases.
Where are we wanting to make
cactus
this
could be useful.
smeltery, eh?
Outside, I assume.
Okay. I will make it on the beach. Okay. A beach smeltery. Does that sound good?
Yeah, no, that's definitely great.
Cool. I just need to make another shovel.
That's what I made.
Where is our iron? There is our iron. Hi, Ron.
Hi, Ron.
And I know we hit sticks somewhere, but I'm not going to worry about it. Okie dokie.
Chat's currently roasting me for leaving cookies behind.
Yeah, dude, why would you leave perfectly good cookies behind?
Oh, I haven't had a cookie for a little while because they're just too good, man.
What?
That's just pure calories right there.
It is. I actually have had a couple cookies very recently because I decided to order. It's super weird. This convenience store that's right down the hill from me. Somehow they don't make them themselves, but there's this like cookie brand that they offer, and it's so good. It's so good because I can't get delivery on my like favorite place that does the peanut butter sandwich cookies because they stopped doing delivery with the Crown. But this is a good second best, and it's like really, really good. It's really good.
So, are you saying that it's particularly convenient?
I mean, yeah, I guess it's convenient when it's delivered. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I was just saying it's very good, and you don't really expect that like from a convenience store, you know.
I was saying that you might double think whether you expect convenience from a convenience store, but
right. But I wasn't saying anything about convenience. I was just, whatever.
I know. I went in a different direction. Okay. You made your choice, and I just made mine. All right. There's a little bit more Groot. Are you a white chocolate macadamia guy?
Oh yeah, those are good. Are you?
Not terribly, no.
Then why were you saying
It was the pondering It was
Oh, I thought you were like thinking about it in your head. You're like
No.
Wait, what's wrong with white chocolate chip macadamia nut, bro?
It's not my favorite. What can I say? You know?
Okay, but why would you ask if your entire play was just to be like, oh, cool, I don't like those?
Because you could have been like, no, I'm not a big fan. I'd be like, oh, dude, same. I'm not a huge, like, you know, we could have have bonded, but instead you went with a different direction. And it was like, oh, it's just one more thing that separates us.
I thought it was gonna be like, yeah, do you like Teslas? And I'd be like, no. And you're like, oh, I have one. This sucks. All right, bye.
Bye. Hey, wait! This is a thing. This is the thing.
What?
This is the fancy thing.
Yeah, the thing. What?
We got one of the fancy things.
Hello, yeah, I got all of the fancy things.
It's oh God, balls! Oh balls! Oh God! Oh balls!
Oh God, balls!
God, freaking balls! Oh no, it hurts. Everything burns. Help!
I wish I could have like a little bit of information as to what's happening, because so far it's just been like the thing, the god, the balls, the god balls. Oh my god balls!
I went through a little bit of an experience. Give me a second to recover. Anyway, I found a silverwood tree, which is the rare tree for Thaumcraft, which happens to be right next to where you can accidentally step and fall into lava. And
okay.
So I was having a bit of a moment. Okay, we cool?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Also, I would like to say that you do that all the time, where you're like, "Oh, yee," and I'm like, "What's going on?" And you're like, "Yee,
He's
ooh."
not wrong. He's not wrong. All right, smeltery controller. And then we need some...
Wait, is that the tree I planted?
grains.
No.
Okay, what is pushing me right now?
This is the tree I planted. Yeah. What is pushing me right now?
I think is pushing me. Is it this little freaking iguana? It is. Or chameleon.
Chameleon, actually.
Yeah, chameleon.
Bro.
What?
You're not old enough to know what you're doing. Like, you know, just stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Are you trying to date yourself?
No, like I feel like I would have like several like personality flaws that would make me not happy if that were the case.
Uh-huh.
You know, like I don't know that I don't know that I'd get along with me.
You wouldn't get along with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. We need some of the smeltery. What is it called?
Smeltery.
What is that?
It's called a smeltery.
No, what's the thing called
Faucet.
that you pour? Is it?
It is.
No. I know that.
Drain.
What's the table? Nope, the table that you pour it onto.
Casting. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
There's the basin and the
Casting
table.
and the basin. Yep. And then, man, you just autofilled before you even gave me a chance.
What?
You were just like, it's the
Well,
the
I mean, I remembered.
Yeah.
I'll give you more of a chance next time, though. You're right. You deserve a chance.
I do. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I apologize. Oh. Good.
What's up?
I just spent the last couple minutes filling in all this lava that was a hazard, and then came over and looked at the
Oh,
sewer
yeah, and you're
tank
like,
and
you kinda need that, yeah. Mhm.
Yep.
That's
Well,
important.
well done to me. Bravo.
Right,
The captain
yeah.
thinking ahead over here.
It's okay. It's okay.
Here, you can have those. You're working on it.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna make a few more bricks. And hopefully finish this level up. Yeah, there we go. We leveling up. Alright. Big old smelterino, bro.
Smelterino.
There we go. Alright, so all we need is a bit of lava, and then we're off to the races.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
So, where's that lava, huh?
I'm looking for where the iron is, so that I can make a bucket, so I can get some lava. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'll go snag a bit of lava right now.
You know what?
If I can.
You've got an attitude.
No, I don't.
Oh. Well, I mean, I thought you had, but I guess I've been shown otherwise.
I know there was a place that I almost like ran into lava somewhere nearby.
Oh, I've been filling in.
Why am I running? Wait, you've been filling in like all the lavas?
I've been filling in lava all over the place.
Why? What are you?
Hazard!
It's lava.
It burns.
What? Who does that? Who just like has a? Who just like goes after the surface lava?
Who doesn't?
I don't. Nobody just like goes after the surface lava with a vengeance and makes a point of filling it all in.
I mean, obviously someone
there's
does.
it. There it is. Why did I go back and get Longboy when I didn't need to get Longboy?
I don't know.
Longboy needs food.
I think my dog teleported to me in some mine somewhere, and I'm pretty sure people are like getting nervous about what's happening to it, and I'm just like, this is what Minecraft pets do. You get them, and as soon as you get them, they go somewhere dumb and then get themselves killed, and everyone's like, no, the pet. So yeah,
I know.
I don't invest in Minecraft pets because they yeet themselves off of somewhere.
These you can level up, bro.
Yeah, I mean they are cool. Like I was excited, like hey, I can ride it, but
yeah, Longboy, eat that food, bro.
Food, bro.
Oh yeah, Longboy got that food filled up. Nado. Okay, there we go.
Nado?
Yo,
Naruto?
Oh, and he just, dude, if you sprint jump with a long boy, they zoom.
Meow. Oh, I was like, here, let me place down blocks to do this, and I was like, I have no blocks, but I do have lava.
I'm lava in that. Hey. You know what we haven't done though?
What's
Since we've been
that?
on Fallen Kingdom, we haven't stonks talked. What do you think? What do you think about Bitcoin mining?
Bitcoin
hot
mining.
topic.
I think that
the
it's a
hot Elon
very
topic.
I think it's a very reasonable complaint. Like it's a very reasonable complaint about the whole thing.
Do you think that he just discovered this after purchasing
No.
a billion?
No. he's just he's just pumping Doge.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Doge pumper.
I think it's more whether or not the argument was used in good or bad faith. But yes, of course.
I like what do I know about the motivations and inspirations and stuff? Like I have no idea.
All right, I filled it with lava. I found the surface
see that.
lava.
I have 4 buckets of lava. I arrived and I was like, I will do this, and then I was like, or it'll be filled with lava already. Okay, cool.
Hey, but Ethereum with the piece of short that it's moving over to,
yes, proof of stake. Yes.
I'm with you. I see it more and more often.
Yeah.
Around
The POS, and you're just like, not sure about that one, folks.
Perhaps a better acronym is in order.
Yes, I agree. But yeah, there's Ethereum. So I cleaned up. I actually went and kind of cleaned up some of the like my crypto holdings and stuff because I'd been kind of like playing one side, playing another, bouncing between, and it had gotten spread out and kind of silly, and I had random amounts here and random amounts there. So I cleaned it up and made nice, pretty numbers on each of I'm in.
Are you getting all the ores?
Yeah,
by the way?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm in ETH a little bit, Doge a little bit, and Bitcoin a fair amount. And I kind of
he's doing the Doge. He's
set
doing the Doge.
Set those
Dang.
to let it ride, and we'll see how it goes.
My man's doing the Doge.
I got the Doge.
Did you get in before he made his tweet yesterday?
No.
Oh no, because it's like a 25% increase in
one
day because he tweeted that I'm working with Doge developers.
Yeah, and everyone was like, "Oh, well, okay." But I mean, Doge is like significantly more efficient and stuff. Like it actually does things, but yeah,
it's all about that Ethereum dough.
That's I mean, Ethereum's what I mine and everything. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, there we go, doubling that. I wonder does he short or long depending upon what he's gonna tweet. I wish I knew that.
I wish I had that kind of power. Like, I mean, that'd be pretty dang sweet to be able to do.
A little bit questionable if that's gonna come crashing down at some point.
Well, I mean,
it's going to likely cause regulation to happen.
The thing there is though is that there's thousands of analysts and stuff that are like, hey, I bought this, or you should buy that. I think it's like that's very common. So it's not that he's necessarily inherently need to be regulated for giving an opinion or liking something. Like it's not like he's, that's a much different thing than being in the position of owning one. Or owning Tesla and saying, as the CEO, I'm doing this, versus, hey, I like this particular stock.
There's a slight difference when you are aware of the effect and you do have holdings in that said thing.
I just don't know if that, there's a slight difference. I just don't know if that's regulatory or not,
Well, no, obviously, as of now, there is nothing to regulate it, but I do believe it will lead to regulation that will cause the space to be what it was not initially created to be.
Or not to be?
That is the question, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Indeed.
Indeed. Yeah, no, like I understand what you're saying, but at the moment it's all, perfectly within bounds. We need gold. In fact, we needed gold before we poured these out. Well, no, we need to make a basin because that's the only way we can get this out right now because we don't have the mold of the ingot.
We can make a potato cannon turret. Huh.
And why wouldn't you?
Potato
Oh,
cannon,
wow.
I mean, why wouldn't we make a potato cannon turret? It's fairly cheap.
So that. And then I think it's that. And then that. Yep. Who's good? I'm good.
Okay. Let's see. Potato cannon sounds kind of dope.
Not gonna lie,
Right,
potato cannon
barrel-
seems nice.
It does actually seem pretty nice, though.
Nice. Get out of here. All right, then that.
All I need is a redstone.
And that. And then boop. Oh, you had basins. Nice. I'm attentive.
I did all the things. It's perfectly set up.
I'm attentive. I pay attention.
I might not be helpful all the time, but I do know how to set up a smeltery.
I've never complained once.
Never once.
I'm not a complainer.
Oh, interesting. Somebody looked up royal honey, and it's not necessarily safe for work.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I knew I had used them somewhere.
How do I put the potato cannon down?
One does not simply put a potato cannon down.
Apparently not. Why can't I put down the potato cannon?
You got to shift right click it.
No,
I literally just made that.
Place on a turret base.
Yeah, turret base, dummy.
Turret base tier 1. Oh, okay. Very interesting.
Do 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 do.
Oh, what the frick? How do I... Okay, shift right click.
What the frick? Shift right click.
Increase the max range. Mode inverted. Active, yes. It has a kill count. I mean, demonization count. Attacks mobs, yes. Attacks neutrals, no. Attacks players, no. Attacks. Yes. Can you come over here for a second?
I just went down into the mine, but sure. Let me pop on back. What's up?
Nothing. I think we need potatoes.
Do you
have any potatoes?
I do not have any potatoes.
We need potatoes.
You should go find some potatoes.
How am I going to get some potatoes?
There might be some potatoes around. Like, you might have potatoes and they're just in one of the chests, because our chests aren't what most people would consider organized.
Oh, it has no power either.
You're powerless here. Your lies will not be propagated.
Propagate. Okay, Goldie, Goldie, Goldie. I remember prosperity just being a pain in the butt, so anytime I see it, I tend to collect it. Something about prosperity.
Oh, there's
shards.
a village over here that we just haven't gone to.
Well, it seems like someplace to go.
Yeah, it could be potatoes in the village.
I've heard that potato villages do exist.
So far, also been pretty stable, which is very exciting.
Yeah, no,
watch if it changes as I walk over to this new village and load more chunks, but hopefully it doesn't.
I don't know why you've just invited fate this way, but it was up
might
until
jinx myself,
up until you said that. I don't like that there's like some particle effect down there that's like slurpy derpy. Like, I don't want to get sucked into that.
Village. Sack. This is a... Whoa, there's a waystone here. Bro, that's dope. I can't do anything with it. Why can't I do anything with this waystone? Hello, villager. Jam guy.
Give it away, give it away, give it away, stone.
Ha 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 ha. That's disappointing.
What, my humor? Okay. Didn't you put me on blast like that, bro?
No, the waystone not being real. Why are people saying unalivements? What?
When are they not saying unalivements?
What? This? Oh, whoa. It is. There's actually... Huh. Don't mind if I just steal the village's
unalivements?
Unalivement, yeah. They'll never notice. I turned it to sand.
That seems... I just found diamonds.
Nice.
But I am leaving them because you have your pickaxe. Not that you
Oh,
ever find
do you know where they are?
Not that you ever find your way back here, but, you know.
I mean, if you know it... Hey, potato! Yeah, dude.
Hey, a potato.
This is some crazy terrain. Oh, it's even getting like windy up here. This is treacherous village terrain, man. You guys are crazy building it up here.
Hello, zombie. We meet again.
Oh, cool. There's another astral sorcery fountain thing.
Just a chest. Random. Random chest is random?
Agriculture-y things here. No.
Oh, this area. I found the villager that lives on the tree in the dark area. But I came at it from a different direction.
Any other villagers? This place seems very barren. There's just not many of them. Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, I hear a man's. What does this say? Tech Robo. Why are you... This cow is, it's in breed mode, even though there's nothing to breed with, and I didn't give it anything. It's permanently in love. Poor thing. Poor thing's really in the mood and it's not getting any.
I always feel slightly bad, like when you're giving seeds to the crowd and you come down and you just got that one like lone cow that's just sitting there like hearts beating and no one's interested and you're just like, dude, I relate so hard to you right
now. Traded stick. We got Samugan, dude. Seo Mugen.
Seo Mugen.
Yeah, emerald for treated wood scaffolding. You can get a balloon for an emerald. He seems like he's got some pretty fair prices. All right. Very cool, very cool.
All right, okay.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, ladies.
I remember when that came out, and I was like all about it, dude.
You were into it?
I was all about Dad Outcast. Ooh, give me some more potatoes.
I enjoyed it too.
Mm-hmm.
Although his all right like did go on like 3 bars too long.
It went for a while.
It was always like we're still going. Okay.
All right. Here we go. Wait, what? Crates keep inventory? Oh, okay. Let me just steal some crates from a man's.
Thief. All right, so I can do that and then pour that. And do that and pour that.
Oh, these.
There we go. Beautiful.
Oh, that actually has some stuff in it too. That's
dude,
we got shulkies now. We got shulkies.
We got shulkies. They're multiplying.
I I need to make the
6, 7, and 8. Okay, that's all of that. Base defense. What was that achievement anyway?
There. I see. Yo, I got a conventional grenade. Okay.
Not a fancy one, just regular old conventional grenade. You were entering a turret protected area. Ow! It's shooting me! Why is it shooting me? Ow!
There you go. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. How much damage do the potatoes do?
Not too much.
Oh, okay.
I just, like, wasn't expecting to get potatoed in the face along the way,
Uh-huh.
But here we are.
Cool, cool, cool.
So does this have...
Don't worry, our base is now hecka protected. Nobody's getting through these defenses.
I'll keep that in mind.
Here, there's a shulker box out here for you. We got a coal coke and some aluminum rods.
Exact same. What about... 412, 312. Durability 620. Okay, so a lot more durability, same speed. Okay, cool.
Where did we put the enlivenments? Is it down here?
Okay, so then we need the tool forge. Made out of iron, so 4 iron and a tool station, and then...
Oh, we've got a lot of iron. This is
Steel
nice.
bricks?
This is
Okay.
nice. Oh yeah, we should just make full iron armor at the very least right now.
Hit, don't go.
Okay. Sorry, don't go making iron armor. My bad, my bad.
Yeah, well, you can use all the ingots and that extra one. I just am making a tool forge where I need 4 blocks, so I didn't remember how many
Right,
we
gotcha,
had.
gotcha.
So I just like, hey, but we're good. All right, so I believe step 1 is a crafting table.
Oh, are you all iron already?
No,
do you need boots?
just chest plate and panties.
Okay. Oh, my mask though, dude.
And that converts it to a crafting station. Okay, which, thank you. That's very kind of you. And then what was the other one that this needed? Was the tool station.
Oh, we have the whole RL craft
crafting
level
table
up
and a blink
thing
pattern.
too.
Right. Wait, we have the whole what now?
Oh, mask is only slightly worse. We have the whole RL craft leveling. I totally forgot.
Oh, where you do L, wasn't it?
I mean, or you can just click the skills part in your inventory.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Oh,
How
cosmetic.
How do you... What?
Oh, that's cool.
I have 0 skill points.
I have 4?
Okay, blocks that drop their components, such as glowstone, will always drop enough to rebuild them. I like that. So how do I... Oh, I see.
You don't have any, when you click in, you don't have any levels of stuff?
No, I have some levels.
Oh, okay.
It's just, I'm not sure where they're coming from or the math on them, but we'll work with it anyway.
Do you think you don't deserve those levels?
I deserve... You know what? I deserve happiness, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I try and live my life as a good person. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't be entitled to a little bit of joy.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, let's do this here. I'm gonna make a little bit of a farming zone over here, bro.
I think farming would be a good plan.
That's so cool because so do I.
Yeah. Yeah. Farming. Yes, science. Just found a potato lying around over here by this potato can and don't know where it came from. I think it was when it was shot at me.
Oh, it actually drops the potatoes? That's pretty cool.
I mean, at least one of them. It's right here. Although I can't pick it up, so maybe it doesn't, and it's just a rendering bug.
It's just it's a potato casing.
Yeah,
it's not actually useful anymore.
Nope. Okay, so and then we need what was it? A pattern chest. Yeah. And that's just all of that with one of that, right? So I can do here, and I can make this. And I can do that with that. And now I have this as well. Okay. And then that.
Also, we do seem to be hitting time.
Oh, what? How about that? We seem to be hitting.
We have just been.
We are focused.
We've been having so much fun and so much focus that like it's been crazy, bro.
So, yeah. Let me just finish this old. Oh crap! The armor forge. Oh right, no, that's good. Okay. I need some seared bricks, but otherwise, yeah, we doing good. We out here. So let's take a moment to acknowledge our series sponsor, MC Pro Hosting. We appreciate them providing the server that we've been playing on. If you guys want to play this mod pack, RL Craft, any mod pack, whatever, adventure maps, whatever floats your goat, or goats your float, as Sparkles might say, then...
No, I say float your goat. I've never said ghost your float ever before. I don't know where you're getting that from.
Okay. But then check out the link in our descriptions. And you can save 25% off on your first month, and that will also help to support us, so we appreciate that. That same description has a link to the playlist for this new series, so you can catch up on the one episode that you haven't seen, or if you're watching this in the past, and there might be some in the future. Yeah, it sounds right. So check out the playlist, and then finally we're doing it live. You can come see it as it happens, twitch.tv/Zine and twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez. Come throw us a follow, be a part of the show, and there's a lot of extra content that doesn't show up there, so you can see all of it, and be a part of it, and be like, I was there, and you'll feel like important and cool, because you are. We appreciate you. Anything for you, sir?
Just trying to figure out where the ME system is located at.
It might be gated.
Oh, there it is. There it is. It's down here. It's down here. It is in advanced science.
Advanced science?
And in order to get to it, we need... Oh, an introduction to applied energistics. Oh, we've already gotten 1 of 4. Okay. All right. And then we'll get a meteorite compass. We could actually start on ME systems because it's kind of critical to everything in life and liberty and the pursuit of happiness.
ME systems are critical to the life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. You know what? Not entirely wrong. So that'll give us something to work on next time. And boom, we now have a tool forge. So we are getting progressed down the old stinkery route.
We are very smelty boys.
Smelty boys. I smelt it, he dealt it. Anyway, anything for you?
Nope. We all good, dude. We all good.
All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. Okay, good
cool,
games, mate.
Cool. And yeah, I was my client. I ran fine. I never even encountered any stuttering. Good. So nice.
All good this time. I just have to allocate 11 gigs.
11 gigs, all the memories.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna get 64 gigs at least in the new PC, whenever that is. I'll send you I'll send you a spec that, or you can send me a spec that I should make, or whatever floats your.
Well, the only problem there is, I mean, I'm obviously a big advocate for making your own, and that's what I do. But it is typically easier to get a pre-built with a GPU than to try and find a GPU part.
You can get a 3090 with no extra lead time from where I've looked.
Yeah. So but all that said, I would if you were to ask me right now, I'd say that 32 gig is still plenty for a system. Like 64 is just
64.
Just wasteful, but I guess,
I mean, it's like, what, $50 extra? So why wouldn't I?
It's probably about 200 extra.
I don't think it's that much, but...
Okay.
I don't know.
But anyway, yeah, we will...
What should I get for the... Should I just get, like, the big boy Intel?
Honestly, right now AMD is kicking Intel's butt. Intel fell on and I say that as I'm generally a Intel, like I prefer Intel in general.
Hey,
but
I own shares in AMD. I don't own any shares in Intel, so I should support my
support
portfolio.
yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the Ryzen 9 is a fantastic CPU, and the Intel 10s or whatever they're on is not. So so yeah, but I can put some stuff together and kind of send it or whatnot. So alrighty.
Cool.
All right. Talk to you later, dude.
All right. See ya.
Hi, everybody. Welcome, greetings. Hi, hello. I'm Zine. You know this. Or if you don't, then welcome. I'm Zine. But we want to thank Pionk for the raid. I appreciate her very much. Yeah, Christine, thank you for the 2,000 bits. It's very generous of you. Probably the only time I'll ever be a bits leader. Love all of your faces. I mean, you know what? Like, I just appreciate you regardless. Like, yeah, thank you guys. Hi, Zine. Nice to meet you, buddy. Nice to meet you, Soft Lemur. I know that my dog is off in some cave somewhere, and I had it set to sit, but instead it did what Minecraft dogs do and didn't, so there it be. So Many Miles 21, Isaiah's Drip, Punk Baby, maybe Punk Bubby, could be any PXNKBXBIE. Come up with what you want. Thank you for the follows. Aaron's an adult, but why that? Ithramesh 86, Jaboya 2341, Awesome Austin 10, Guy and the Snail, Stream Spoils, Vapoise, Turned Volcano 96, and First Guest 34. Thank you all for the follow. Bill Nye the Frog Guy, 8 months. Yo to you. How's it going? I appreciate. We also had Wendy Chu and Dave 2021, both of the follows. Nene 2021, a lot of 2021s going around with the 25 months. Over 2 years, I've been subbed to you. I haven't been watching recently, and when you announced that you were going to play Subnautica Below Zero, I decided to stop in and start watching it. Well, thank you for coming by and giving me another shot, Nene. I appreciate you checking back in. Mina Tog D, thank you for the follow, and that catches us up there. Avalanche06 with the follow, and Ash, good to see you, 500 bits. Hi, I'm going to share some good news for once. We adopted a new dog. His name is Hank, and he's the goodest boy. That's awesome. Dogs are a fantastic, are fantastic, like member of the family and everything. And I'm happy for you. I'm like, you needed some good news. You need some wins. So also, apparently 2 people bought necklaces. So I'm just saying, we've got a box set coming out, necklace, keychain, and stuff coming up soon. So, and my iPod is still charging. I have On the Go, which doesn't have anything in it. I've got an Imagine Dragons playlist. Which the first things in are not Imagine Dragons. It's Sail, which is, I forget who does Sail. Don't. I mean, I remember the song, but I don't remember who does it. Midnight City, which is like M83 or something. And yeah, I think I used that one. Then I have music videos, musical concept, workout, and Zine V3. Workout, the first song is Accidentally in Love. Okay, I'm kind of say AWOL Nation, that's right. Against All Odds, 150 BPM. I don't know what that is. Airplanes, All Around Me. All Around Me. Oh, Flyleaf. Right. Okay. All the Small Things, All the Things She Said. Wait, okay, I have tattoo in here. Nice. Okay, now it's getting embarrassing. But at any rate, you gotta have a sea shanty playlist. So all right. So you like that song, Sail? That's Assad. Tattoo is great, no shame in that. All the things she said. I actually liked all the things she said. Their cover of When Is Now is also, I think, wasn't that the name of the song? It was originally the Smiths. Hello, everybody coming over from CaptainSparklez. Welcome. Greetings. Hi, hello. I'm Zine. You may have heard me from such things as the last 5 minutes of CaptainSparklez stream. Thank you for coming over. I appreciate it. The longest John is right there. What the hell is the longest John? But at any rate, thank you for the follows. Debbie1145, thank you for the 7 months. Time keeps going by so quickly. It does. So tonight we are starting our Subnautica Below Zero playthrough. I have not played it. I don't know anything about it. I have avoided any information on it. And like, so this is gonna be big. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be big, but it's gonna be neat. I'm excited for it. I have been waiting very, very long for this to come out. I know that it's been available in many different iterations, but I didn't want to play it partially, so I've been waiting for this to be the real deal, the real McCoy. And so it's finally here. They released it today. I'm looking forward to it, and I love Subnautica. Flex that GPU with them water calculations. What I need is to get the other one running. So I've kind of like I'm working towards being ready to push forward and actually make the other one work for me. You know, like I'm getting there. The Longest Johns is a sea shanty band. They're awesome. Okay, all right, I got you. Also, thank you all for the follows, guys. Zabig Paw Tat 123, Tyler B Creative, Sticks Jr. 20101010, Blue Dino 2357, All Time Lonely, Shadow 69. Thank you for the follows, as well as Alice Goldenheart, Clorox Clean, Dragon Master for Life, Tantrum to You, Dragon MD 2057, Dr. Thickums 50, Bus Stop Moon Dude, Cash SIMC, Kicking Gaming, Ridiculous Gaming 71, Jackson 1994, DZ Salamence, Ebony Taylor, Dump Weed, and Caleb Show. Thank you all for the follows. Caleb Benson, thank you for the gifted sub to Briar Rose. I appreciate it, Kayla. Congratulations, Briar. And Crystal with 100 bits. Longest John is DMCA free, except for Wellman. Interesting. So Vampire Knight and Silly Pony, thank you for the follows. Rita Pita with the 200 bits. You got your Pokemon mousepad and you love it. Thanks so much for being awesome, and thank Kiwi for being so good at the drawing. Kiwi does great at drawing, and I've got 2 ready to go out that I've signed. So let's see. So I've got a standard issue. That's not the standard issue. This is standard issue X coin with thing and signed with the fish signature. And then we also got we had an order for the X versus Aliens signed. And so there's the X. It looks better without, the chroma key blowing up the fire. But the X, so we've got those going out here shortly as well. Hang on just a second. All right. Who made that drawing? Almost all of my artwork is from Kiwi Drawer. She is a fantastic artist, and she builds the DNA of the channel. So I did get confirmation the necklace chain is 20 inches for those who asked on the new necklace coming out. So not that I'm really just showing the merchandise, but I'm just excited for some of the stuff. But we have the necklace that's going to come out that's carved, and that'll be part of the box set for the 6-year anniversary happening on June 23rd. And the box set is intended to be a shirt, a keychain, and a necklace. So I'll have to find out. Like, I have no idea on pricing yet. I'll have to see how much and talk to him about how order fulfillment and that sort of thing. Yeah, and Kiwi Drawer is because she draws, not because she's a chest of drawers. VMVC Sun, thank you for the follow. Monami19, thank you for the follow. And Briar Rose, taking that gifted sub that they just got from Caleb Benson and passing it forward to Nair. Thank you so much, Briar Rose. I appreciate you. You're an idiot? Don't be an idiot. I mean, I'm not saying you're an idiot. You have a 21.5-inch neck? Oof. Yeah. So, let's get into this. Now, I absolutely loved Subnautica. It was a fantastic game. From what I know, this is not as good as, but there is a ton of room to be a really good game and still not be as good as Subnautica. So as long as it has a Subnautica feel, I'll be happy. As long as it's not bad, you know, then I'm excited for it. So let's go ahead and see what's happening and get started. Pionk penguins? What? Oh, are those Pionk penguins? I don't know what they're called that. Let's see. Survive alone, freedom, hardcore, creative. I will do survival. CC Rainbow Cutie with the $15 to the 6-year anniversary. Thank you so much. Wildman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's see what we got, guys. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Also, the plan is still, like, I've already bought Mass Effect Legends, and we will be doing that. It was just, the question was which one we were going to do.
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Unknown Worlds Entertainment presents.
Approaching 46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
I feel like she probably shouldn't have been flying that close to a meteor. I feel like she kind of asked for that, you know? My system seems to be on fire. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. Time to go. My leg doesn't look like a leg.
Welcome to 46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Ah! Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Nope. There's no need to panic. All right. Well, we had a drop pod deployed. I don't know where, but I assume not too far. A flare. I've got a flare for the dramatic here. Pick up flare. Okay. All right. Doesn't seem to be anything down here. Well, we've already found... Okay, that didn't look pleasant. We've already found land, so we're well ahead of, you know, the other one. The first one. What are you? You look like a nutrient block. I'm going to eat you. I'm going to eat you so... Open my PDA. Tab. Okay. Survival. Welcome to... This doesn't seem like the time. Like, you know, like that... I feel like step one, not be in a death trap of a meteor storm. Step two, then read your PDA. Wait, am I getting cold? Oh, I'm getting cold. Does this warm me up? No, it seems to be making me colder. Seems to be, you're making it worse. I was like, are you warm? And then turns out not so much, not so warm. Ow! Fuck, my leg. Okay. Oh, hey, I found the pod. All right, it's this way. This way. No, that way. Yeah. I just need to rub my hands together a little bit more and I'll be fine. See? Ah!
Holy smokes. That did not.
Oh, these are warm. Oh, that's
I should
nice.
find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Oh, that was nice. They tickled my berries, you know what I mean? Hello? I feel like I have... Mission complete. Run in a circle. Congratulations. Achievement unlocked. You have ran in a circle. I thought it was like a hot springs or something like that, you know? Like I was like, hey, that'll be useful, and then it turned out not so much. It was a cold spring. It was cold. That looks like that'd be really fun to stand in the right spot and then kick and push and have it all break down. But standing in the wrong spot and doing that doesn't seem quite so fun. Okay, so what you're telling me is that my bodysuit cannot keep me warm out on the snow, but inside glacier-driven like water, I somehow am warm. That doesn't track to me, but you know, like well, I'm a simple man, not mechanically inclined.
Discovered.
Come here. Ha! I peeped that guy. Filtered water.
Synthesized.
Hello. Do you have things for me? No? Alright. At some point, I'm gonna need to breathe. I'm pretty sure about that. Oh. Gravity works. Sweetie Tomato, thank you for the follow. I have a pod. Wait, boomerang fish. Oh, there's bladderfish. Look, you just got in my way, dude. Come here. Hey, hey, hey. Ah, got him. What is this? Not you. Not you. Sea glide fragment. Oh, I can't scan it. I need my scanner.
Oxygen.
Oxygen this. How do you open that door without letting all the water in? It's amazing. I'm sorry about your sister.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Thank you, Lillian Bench. On behalf of Zeta Landon, 4546B Robotics Section Leader, and Idra Cormac, President of Altera Transgov, I regret to inform you that the death of Samantha Ayu. She died on planet 4546B, regrettably as a result of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your sister. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact from the Department of Insurance and recuperation concerning your responsibilities as next of kin with regard to repayments of damages and legal fees. If you have any questions, you may file form number Y7YSSSU49U2K, and your query will be addressed in a sequential order. Sincerely, Emmanuel Desjardins, 4546B Communications Liaison, Altera Transgov. Okay. Robin, guess what? I got a job.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B.
Spoiler, she dies.
I'll be able to improve the
Big Willie thing to follow.
alien amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little extravite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
I need a battery and titanium. I have no battery nor titanium. How would I make a battery? Well, you might ask yourself. Also, is there a knife? A knife. I need silicone and a rubber and titanium. I feel like I don't know what you're gonna do with a knife, but okay. And then 3 up here, electronics. Battery is ribbon plant, copper ore. Okay, all right. So we have some water, we have some food. We have a plan, and that's real good. Put these away. Put those away. I probably should just... It's gonna take me a while to remember what buttons to push to do things, you know? I know it's always a slow process. I hope that's a pet, not something else. I mean, whatever they're into. As next of kin, you have to pay her fees. I mean, that's just science, you know. All right, so I need to find titanium.
Should be able to use this.
There's titanium. And then I need to find what was the other thing that I needed? Rubber silicone. Where would I find a rubber? Probably just gathering up the quartz. May the quartz be with you. I was gonna say, there's a rock outcropping here. There's titanium again. We gotta get some copper. Oh, Subnautica, guys! I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. You can practically see my excitement.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Ah! Oh, wait. I filled up underneath the great glacier. Copper. So, I recall... Hello, fishies. Or, thingies. I recall from... Nick! Hello, sir. We can see your excitement. How's it going, Nick? Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Generous as always. I appreciate you, my friend. Yes, you can see my excitement. I mean, well, like, the camera's not positioned for it, but you could, like, it's more of an exercise for the reader to visualize, but it's there. All right, I don't have one of you yet, so yoink.
New creature discovered.
It's a hoop to fish. Ooh, lead. Lead's always useful for poisoning. You're getting motion sick from watching me swing around? Nah. It's fine. Everything's fine. How's your day been, Nick? How's things? Eat something. The directive here. There we go. I ate something. I also drank something. Sometimes you feel like a drink. Things are good. Can't complain. Seems like you're doing fine as well. I am doing fine as well. Thank you. I am excited to be, as already discussed, but I'm excited to be in Subnautica. I've been waiting for this to come out for a while. It's just a fantastic game. It's just really done well. Is that creep vines? Maybe those are the creep vines I'm looking for. Or creep vine-esque replacement. These seem kind of creep vine-ish over here. Scree X11. The hell are you? frost anemone heart. So, just a quick yes or no. I don't want any spoilers between Pionk and I, but has she suffocated? It's happened, hasn't it? It's already happened, hasn't it? Just nod, and I'll know. How much have you missed? Minutes. She hasn't? Good for her. Hello, fish. You are now food. All right, and then basic materials, so I can make glass. Okay, so for the silicon rubber, I do need to find creepvine seed cluster, and I did not do that as hoped. Deployables, I don't care as much. Okay, so we can eat you. Cold and spongy. Mmm. Edible anemone. Interesting. Okay, so those are food. I'm assuming they rot. Do they rot if I leave them out here? Do they stay, like, good? It doesn't seem like something, but it might be something. Like, I could kind of see it working that way, but not really. Violet bleh.
Electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Wait, I needed ribbon plants or something, didn't I? Omicromium, thank you for the gifting a sub to CaptainSparklez. He'll never be here. He'll never see it. Nick, thank you so much for your kind generosity. Gromero929 and Britt the Irishman, thank you for the follows. And again, Naj with the 11 months, thank you. So I need battery, fiber mesh, copper wire and wiring kit. It's the compass. Fiber mesh is so I basically need creepvine. I just need to find where the creepvines are kept. We're keeping the creepvine somewhere. I'm sure of it. Good night, Dr. Thickums. I can't make the battery until I get rubber silicon, which I get from the creepvine. Oh, never mind. I'm a liar and I make up lies. I tell lies. What was I gonna use the battery for? Was that the scanner? Yeah. So I can make a battery, then I can make a scanner, and then we can scan all the things. Oh, I love scanning things. I love scanning things. It's like an opportunity to scan things, you know? Like you just sooner or later I'll remember that escape doesn't take me out, but not today, Satan. All right, there's a battery. And then here is tools, and then that, and I need titanium. I thought I had titanium. Do I not have titanium? Okay, well, escape doesn't work. Escape is how you get out of that menu. That's just frustrating. Titanium. Okay, and then here, and then boom, and then boom, and then boom, and then boom. Scanner, bitches. I got a plan to scan.
I have a scanner.
Good for me. So we need the rubber for the knife. I don't care about flares as much at the moment, nor flashlight, nor air bladder. This stuff, fiber mesh is all that, and then wiring kit requires silver. I'm assuming that's how it was. Yeah, it's 2 silver. And then the fiber mesh. So I can't get the fiber mesh until I get the knife, but I can get the seeds, and then everything ties together into a nice bow. And the main point being, I got a scanner! No. Shelf coral. Get in the... Violet buh. Scan. What, are you something? You kind of look something-ish, but you're not actually something. Okay. Bullseye shroom. Twisted mandrake. Oh, you're on vacation, aren't you, Nick? Aren't you taking care of yourself, giving yourself a little R&R? I hear loud R-R-R-R-Rs. Come on, hope to fish. There we go. Mrrr.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Oh dear, I'm gonna die before Byung does. No, no. Whew. We're live. Hiya, Kibby. Hello. Sir? Can't decide whether to mount your third monitor above your main one or to the side. This is a personal choice, one that no one can help you with. Oh man, I've got plenty of food, but I need the water. How's everyone? I am playing Subnautica. I'm good. And I can scan things. Everything you'd ever want. Creepvine, I hear you say. Anybody seen any creepy vines around here? Creepy vine. That doesn't sound like particularly friendly. It seems like a little early for them to throw unfriendly at me, but that definitely doesn't sound like, you know, hey, come give me a hug, friendly. It's also really hard to orient, like, what direction it is. Something might kill me. I want to look at it. Are you fancy little piece of coral? Nope.
Oxygen.
The hell's making all the noise? It sounds like it's between me and the pod, but I haven't seen anything like standing out. Oh, you! What are you? Hey, Grumpy. You're a sea monkey. Hey! Oi!
The wildlife down here is very
Oi!
grabby.
Hey! Oi!
Oxygen.
No! He took my scanner! How am I supposed to scan without a scanner? Also, I'm very deep. Give me my scanner back! How do I get my scanner back? How do I punch it? Like, poke it in the eye. Did you just drop it? Sir? You have my scanner, sir? Pick up scanner. Thank you! Took my scanner. Creepvine! Ah, Creepvine doesn't look like what I was expecting Creepvine to look like. Okay, good. Get a little breath. Get a little breathy poo. Sea monkey steal things. You know what? I noticed that, by the way. It took my shit! That, whoa, 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 whoa! Buddy! Whoa! Hey! Jesus, what the? Help! Sound like a crash. I mean, I can't blame it. I like scanning. Why wouldn't it like scanning, you know? Where's Creepvine seeds, though? I found Creepvine. I do not see Creepvine seeds on any of this Creepvine. This Creepvine is lacking in Creepvine seed. But now we know more of what the Creepvine looky like. So that will be helpful. Ah!
Oxygen.
So they do the in order to pull you towards the item that you're supposed to find. I see. Diabolical. Well, not necessarily diabolical, just, you know, makes sense. Seats. Ta-da! All right, and then there was also this guy to scan. Sea glide fragment.
Synthesized.
Back off, buddy. This is mine. You can't have it. Breathe. I really need to get a better tank, though. This having to breathe thing is not working out for me. It impedes my groove. You know what I mean? I was gonna say I know I saw another sea glide fragment, but there it is. 2/3 of the way there, and there was also the one by the pod, which is where I probably ought to head towards again and make myself my knife so that I can come back and get the pieces so that I can then make myself whatever the other thing that I needed for it was. And then once we have those, we'll have things. I've uncovered the way to get things. I hope that with all this titanium that she takes and reinforces the base of, that's a lot of sea glide fragments, of the bottom of the scanner, because, man, she whacks things with it pretty good.
Oxygen.
I'm aware! I have no idea what he means by you just want to be a robot. Sea glide! Free titanium again? Yep. Okie dokie. I don't think these ribbons go bad, do they? How's my... Alright.
Oxygen.
I'm not entirely convinced I saw whatever it is that's making the noise. But I'm not entirely convinced I don't want to see what's making the noise too. Like it's kind of a juxtaposition, you know what I mean? Oh, not eating? Listen, eating's just a pain in the ass. I'm just saying, you know? All right, so now I should be able to make... I needed silicone rubber, right? Yeah. And I get the silicone, and then I make tools, and I can make a survival knife. And now now I can stabby. I have achieved stabosity, maximum stabbishness. There, actually. And then I go and I get creepvine pieces, and then I can make equipment, because the fiber mesh is made out of creepvine pieces, right? Yeah, so I get creepvine pieces, and I can make a tank, and then I can actually stay underwater for longer than 10 seconds. Also, I need another seed for silicone rubber. I'm assuming I don't have... Oh, I do have another seed. Okay, so can I do... Another silicone rubber. Okay. And then here I can make fins. So I swim more good. And then... So I just need to go back and get the fiber mesh. And we doing Gucci. Battery, lubricant, copper wire. We can make all that. We can't make the lubricant now, but it's just one of those seeds. So we can make the lubricant. We've already made battery. We can make another battery by getting more of those ribbon things. I think it was 2 of them, wasn't it? Yeah, it's 2. So battery, lubricant, copper wire, titanium. So I can make copper wire right now. There's that. The battery, I'll need a copper ore and 1 more ribbon plant. The lubricant, I need another creepvine seed cluster. Okay. Mildly disconcerting. You know? Like, concerning. You know? Just that, like, how do I equip my finsies? Yeah, that's a good question, me. How do I put on my fins? Or do I just automatically put on my fins? Oh, equipped. Oh, it's because I was in the thing. Okay, all right, so they just immediately went to the equipment. Okay, cool. Okay, that's all that. And then what else did Sam have to say?
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
She seems nice. Yeah, it was a little uninviting outside. Oh, I could have scanned that, but I didn't. You know why I didn't? Didn't want to. Made the decision. It was intentional. Wasn't just, habit. Creepvine, but none of the creepvine. Aha, creepvine seeds. So we need 1 more creepvine seed for the lubricant, right?
Oxygen.
Hey. Oxygen. Seems safe. All right, so now... See, but think about it, Nick. Even that, just because breathing is optional doesn't mean you can't eat. It just means you only have to eat when you have something you want to eat, you know? Okay. Wind's all of a sudden on the move around here. There seems to be a spot of weather. All right, here's what I need. Galena outcrop. Swing. And then one of you. Yeah, I enjoy a good steak. I don't necessarily want to remove my ability to enjoy a good steak, but I just don't want to have to, be forced to eat, oh wow, thanks for this stew of undefined texture, sort of thing. I realize that didn't make any sense, but just imagine that I did. Imagine if I had. Oh, man, that'd be amazing. Okay, standard O2 tank. That'll be very helpful.
Add additional blueprints to your databank.
Oh, my databank.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Did she just develop an accent she didn't have before? You cook a good steak? Good. Okay, now I need lubricant. Still need the nutrition. I mean, you know, like Soylent Green, I guess, but... Okay, now we zip.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Talk to me, sis. What do you got?
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not. Welcome to the Altera family.
Damn it, Altera!
I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
We don't have a build tool yet, so that's still coming along.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress.
So
I'm not sure
now,
what's going on with anything.
the question is,
Can't really talk
wait,
about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
things getting a little grim over there.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
She seems to spend a lot of time reminding me that I'm her sister. Like, are we forgetting? Is that a problem? Are we unsure of this? All right, girl on fire. You know, was it in doubt? Has it been debated? O2 fish. Can you get O2 from this? How do you get O2 from this? Oh. Wait, I just got the scan thing too. Oh, that's what I got the scan thing from. Symbiote. Symbiotes are better than bad biotes, right? Oh, monkeys. Monkey see, monkey kill. Okay. Penguin, right? And then these things. Sir? What are you? What the fuck are you? You seem unfriendly. Okay, those can break. Good to know. It definitely didn't seem like it was like, hey, bud, what's up? You want to hang? Like, it was more like, I'm going to kill you and eat you?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Apparently, I can replenish my oxygen, but not really very well. Alright, so we've got some crystal, or some quartz. We've got sea glide for titanium. Radiant sieve coral. Sieve. Kelp root. Scan all the things, but try not to run out of oxygen while you're doing it. Oxygen plant. That seems good. Oxygen plant depleted. Okay. Argentite crop. Sea monkey nest. Oh, we're nesting. Ah! No, no, no! Back up! Ouch! Crashes are twat waffles. Confirmed. Hey, Kiro, how you doing? Aerobrine Hunter, thank you for the follow. Maddie, 57913, thank you for the 8 months. You don't get to watch live often because of your work schedule. We're super happy to be that the one time you're free, you're streaming Subnautica. I am. It's our first night. Kataro the Kit, Rogue Sea Lion, and CMH 1723, thank you for the follows as well. All right, where did that come from? We were over here. Aha. Get a little sulfur, and then get that. Sea glide fragment. A little bit of glub glub. Well, we've had several chances for silver. I don't think we've gotten any, but we've had chances for it, and that's what matters. It's not that we actually want to get it, it's just as long as there's a possibility. That's not true at all. I'd really like to get silver. There's silver. Thank you. Hi, back. I'm Nick. Hey. Hey, finger guns all around, everybody. I'm forgetting about this thing. Can I turn off its map? Oh, F. It says right there, if you want to turn off the map. You know what this would have been helpful with? When I was running from that crash, you know? Grav trap. 102. We've started down the grav trap line. How's inventory? So we have a conspiracy as to why Altera would do my sister dirty And it's because they found a Leviathan that was infected with Kara. I don't remember whether Kara was the name of the. I don't think it doesn't sound familiar. Whether that was the name of the contagion that was in the original one. Maybe it was.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm assuming I could get pretty lost and dead down here. Oh, hit. Gotta go. Ha! Twat waffle.
Oxygen.
So the Kara is the same? That is the contagion from the original one? Huh. Where did that crash come from? Would have liked to have gotten the sulfur from it. But I don't know where it launched from. I just noped out. Oh, there it is.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right. And then there's all this over here, so it seems like something to look-see. Let me on! I feel like there's got to be a better way, you know? Maybe the ladder. The ladder seems like an option. Some esoteric way to acquire this. Mineral detector fragment. A desk! Ah, let us scan a desk. Never seen one of those before. Now I understand. When people talk about desks, they're talking about this.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, the mineral detector is just like a one and done. Got it. A flare for the dramatic. And nothing else. Okay. All right. So I'm about 200 meters away. How are we doing here? Only one spot. All right, let's do a return skidoodle. Actually, I can. Yeah, let's do a return skidoodle, and do a bit of a drop-off situation. Who's grumbling at me? Hello? I'm a new Tabita. How long have I been playing? About, like, 30 minutes. A light stick. Useful for times when you need to stick a light somewhere. Right. Inventory, not a whole lot of negotiables there. I got the fish that I could let go. Just water. So we got the light stick, and that's about it down here. That's Sea Glide, right? No, that's beacon fragment. We do want that. Whatever that thing is out there, that's new.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
$200 meters out isn't exactly, you know, unreachable. Okay, so I ended up with a couple salt, but I didn't end up with enough silver to make a wiring kit. And then for the compass, new things. For the compass, I need a copper wire and a wiring kit. Can I make copper wire? I can. Okay, so now I can make a compass. That'll be handy. We'll put the recipe on the HUD so you know what you're looking for. That's handy. Alright, that wouldn't be bad. We should be able to do... Do we have rubber? I don't really have a use for glass yet, which is kind of strange. No, I want you. I want you to want me. I need you to need me. I'm begging you to beg me. Crystallov, excuse me. Thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing? Thank you for that. I appreciate. Yeah. Okay, so that's decomposing. Apparently leaving them out here did not keep them. Food, -1. I can get some water out of it, but otherwise, it's bad juju. All right, that's fair. All right, so now I know what direction I'm facing, which is southwest. I think this is the direction that we were in. I can beg. All right. Go. See, the lubricant was the silicon was the creepvine seeds, which we needed one of for that. And then, what was the other piece of the battery? Oh, the ribbons. You look kind of special. Are you special?
Warning.
Don't talk to me.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I need 2 of these. Oh, look at you. You look monster. Unknown. Beep, 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 beep.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
$200 meters seems a little deep for me in my no protection outfit of non-protectiondom. I'd like to find, you know, blueprints and stuff. Make new things. Create tigers. What, you guys would... If you could create a tiger, you probably would too. Don't make fun of me for it. All right, lead. You'd make a cheetah? Aha, the other part of the grab trap. Good. Tsunami 247, thank you for the follow. Wow, it didn't even like give me like a da 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 or anything. It was just like, cool, you found this. Here you go. Move on.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's very dark. Every time it gets nighttime, I have a harder time seeing. Also, it didn't mark the transmission of unknown depth, and that's a little irritating. Or the unknown transmission at 200 depth. Oh, hey, how you doing there? How you doing there, big guy? Brute Shark. Are you a brute? Your name is Brute. Don't look at me. Oh, that looks friendly. Are you friendly? Arctic Ray. Ah!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Gotta go! Gotta go! Breach! That was almost comical in how I like evaded that because it was the, you know, like the unintentional survival. Yeah, like you're just and then you just end up doing the right things.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It also doesn't speak well of that shark that it couldn't kill me when I would like it. Oh, mobile vehicle bay. Wow. Gimme air. Big money, gimme air. There was another blinky over here, wasn't there? I saw 2 blinkies. That dude's just chilling. Hey! Hey!
Warning.
Bite on someone your own size. I feel like it's still behind me. Breath! The breath of life. All right, so we found Blinky 1. I swear to God, I saw 2 Blinkies. There's a lot of oxygen right there. What are you? Oh, more mobile vehicle bay. Cool. Moving in the right direction. Okay, Blinky. Nothing to scan around it. This, on the one hand, seems like a bad idea. On the other, it really feels like they're trying to get me to come down here. That's deep down there, though. Damn.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hello.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hidden Monroe speaking. We're running out of time.
What is all this?
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
Interesting.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. Lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
It will have to do. Let's see. You creepy, dude. You also creepy. Weren't ion cubes, like, pretty advanced in the last one? Because I got one. I got 3. Hello.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than that. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Okay.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
No problem. Hello? What terminal? Oh, this terminal. Is this the terminal? Insert storage medium. Oh, I'll insert the storage medium. Here you go.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace?
It appears I would be the Look at me. I'm the storage medium now.
Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Thank you.
Go silent on me.
Ooh, achievement unlocked. Xenobiology. Ah!
This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Can I pick up my PDA? Okay, I did. Good. So anyway, I was walking through like an alien base that I didn't understand, doing things, talking to an alien person I didn't know who it was, and dealing with an alien emergency that I couldn't begin to fathom. And then the alien was inside me, and it was less sexy than it sounds. Just kidding. It was exactly that sexy. Chibi, what's wrong? Why are you facepalming, Chibi? Ow! Fuck, my leg! Okay. So I think that's what the distress signal was, and I'm pretty sure I did the right things, and I'm in the right places, and was supposed to come down here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
seems like this is where I was supposed to go. You know, it like made the noises and was like beep 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 and was like, hey, go over here, and it had all the lines and things and the oxygen things, so I could go and find it and be like, okay, I'm in the right spot. So it really seemed like it was we were traveling to the right spot, doing the right things, you know. No. No crash for you. Ah! Gotta go! Wild waffle. Inventory full.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
3, gotta go. Yipes! She's trying to eat me. You just tried to pause the stream so you could go get ice cream. Guess I'll wait until because I don't want to miss anything.
Oxygen remaining.
That almost got me. Joji's bye. Thank you for the follow. I love hippos. Thank you for the follow. And Tsunami, I think we got you, but again, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so thing here. How bad the bends would be? Well, my suit actually accounts for it. Thought Twitch has crashed. I've been bamboozled. I've been hoodwinked. You kids and your hoodwinky dinks. Nothing suits me like a suit. Was 9 taken? What? Oh, 3x3. All right, so... hello?
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect.
Ow!
Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Frustrated nomming. While we have evolved beyond physical attachment, it is traditional to navigate space-time in conjunction with a mobile biomechanical storage media. altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' needs. While it is possible to transfer between media at will, there is some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. We have settled on a popular format for these media, though there are exceptions. It is a heavily modified version of our pre-civilized bodies. It provides good mobility, easy adaptation, and is easy to fix. In case of disaster, we can back up our data patterns to a sanctuary site for later retrieval. Storage in this fashion is safe, provided consistent power supply. However, unique perspectives and traits which arose from the interplay with the original medium are lost. It's like a factory reset. It is recommended individuals be restored to a compatible medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast grown from seed using specialized blueprints and materials. While it is technically possible for an individual to copy their data in order to duplicate themselves ad infinitum, such behavior is considered beyond rude, and any self-respecting architect would resolve such a circumstance by immediately deleting themselves. Huh. While advanced human civilization has attempted for centuries to develop successful whole brain emulation techniques, it appears the architect race has built a platform for accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers supporting a hyper-dense capacity of 35 bits per electron. That's a lot of... How would you have an electron hold 35 bits? Anyway, the energy field that feeds a suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence in storage to maintain a consciousness throughout the storage period. Once a stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component's parts will become inert. Without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process, it is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works and whether or not the process is truly lossless. Okay. JC Travis, thank you the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. The Mr. Destructoid indeed. Interesting. Alien robot. This device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. One purpose. Its a low threat level is its odds with its advanced technology apparently available to its designers. Such thing was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. Rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bison Toast 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I'm still kind of proud of that, though. Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies. Damn it! In goes a battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Even every xenobiologist's favorite tool.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will allow me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you'd have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise. Okay.
Altera beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
All right,
Delta
so I need...
Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Girl on Fire! Congratulations, you just got gifted a sub from Soft Lemur. Soft Lemur, thank you so much. Girl on Fire, congratulations.
Stabilizing.
All right, so we needed... What else were we getting? We don't need any of these at the moment. We already have our compass. A mineral detector would be good, which is what we're doing there. So we need a battery. And then we also need copper wire. Young Goof, thank you for the sub. Happy to have you join us.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Repair tool. All right. How do I remove this and make this no longer be? Do I have to go find it again? Yeah. Okay, so now we have pretty much everything. A beacon might not be a bad plan. Did I fully unlock the mobile vehicle bay? No.
Territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Okay, and we need to go find some water, but we have tools to tool around with, and that will be good. This is full of shiznits. So cool. I don't know what is next off the top of my head. We did need to find more of the mobile vehicle bay, which I assume is in that same area. All the alien stuff. Oh, we did just unlock that Delta storage, so that'll be okay. Minor threat. Less cuddly than they look. Bird-like creatures hunt small fish below the water, huddles and packs on the ice above. Assumes small prey fish and regurgitates them for its young. Retractable tail and claw allows for fast evasion of predators underwater and maximum grip on the ice. Sharp teeth concealed inside the beak can tear chunks out of aggressors and prey alike. Huddles and packs on the surface for protection against cold. Assessment, less cuddly than they look. Small, fast predator which nests inside the hull of a Titan hullfish. And defends them at all costs. Symbiotes feed mostly on overconfident predators, which attack the Titan hullfish, spending huge energy reserves to move quickly and strike their targets. The symbiote is dependent on receiving additional warmth and oxygen from the Titan hullfish. Symbiotes lay their eggs inside the gills of the Titan hullfish. The waste left behind is absorbed by the Titan, constituting all the nutrients it needs to survive. Assessment: catch or neutralize to approach the Titan hullfish. Interesting. So they were supposed to be mad at me for using the Titan hullfish the way I did, because I was totally using them. The ray, fast-moving ray species well adapt to low-temperature environments, 2 sets of wings, blah, blah, harmless. Sea monkey, medium-sized and intelligent herbivore, which shows great interest in other life forms and their possessions. More research is needed to understand this life form and its behavior. 2 finger-like appendages. Assessment, investigate with caution. Sea monkey nests are large bowl-like structures made of packed sediment and plant matter. Sea monkeys use their wide, flat tails. Drawn in metallic materials, which they gather to reinforce the size of their nests. A large docile herbivore, which emits oxygen, is defended by a small aggressive symbiotes. Okay. Slow, stupid, and delicious. Interesting. Valuable oxygen source if you can reach it. I didn't know I was supposed to have a hard time reaching it, so I just kind of went up to it and was like, you're mine now. And it was like, okay. Water! What are you doing, bladderfish? What are you doing, bladderfish? You're a bladderfish. Yes, Mr. Bladderfish, you have a bladder that I need to fill my bladder. Aha. Come, Mr. Bladderfish, bladder me banana. Daylight come and me want go home. How's the game? What's up? It's been Subnautica so far. I like it. Like, you know, we haven't really gotten, like, you know, everything figured out exactly. He's 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot high. Ba la ba la da la da da da. You've returned. Welcome back, Cass. We're filtering. We're filtering. All right. So now we have water. We can drink that, and if we drink it, then that will help us to be less dehydrated. Which seems like it should be pretty obvious because it is. Okay, eat that, and now we're all good to go there. We have our components. Now, does it show me... Oh, that's storage. Where this beacon was. Delta Station Dock. It does show me. It's right over here. And we're going to head over there next episode. Yes. All right. We're going to save here. We're going to shut it down. And then, yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you. If you're watching this on YouTube, because I plan on probably chopping this up and putting it up on the YouTube, then thank you. And if you've enjoyed, please, follow, like, subscribe, whatever. And then, but mostly you can come see this all on twitch.tv/Zine, X33N. Come be a part of it. I would love to have you here. Yeah, so everybody in stream, thank you. I'll talk to you in just a minute, but goodbye on the recording. Okay, good. Now we're clear. Clear! But everybody, thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. We started a little bit early, so I'm going to end a little bit early. But I'm excited for Subnautica. It's working well. It's running great. And everything seems to be just fine. So that's good. It feels like Subnautica, and that's one of the biggest things that I was hoping for. I feel like we're moving along probably pretty well, pretty steadily. Cass, thank you for the 400 bits. Hope you have a safe trip and have an amazing time with your family. I hope you get the rest and relaxation you deserve. I'm so happy for you, my friend. Yeah, so we will be back in several days, okay? To be clear, I will not be here or I will be off until Friday, probably. I'm going to go down and see my parents. Looking forward to it. I've been excited for this trip. So tomorrow, you can find me in one of the shenanigan streams, Angel K, Ectomaster, or Pionk. So I will be available there, or at least on and stuff. But yeah, I will not be here Sunday. I normally take Mondays off. I will not be here Tuesday, nor will I be here Wednesday, nor will I be here Thursday. So I look forward to seeing you guys again. Don't forget about me while I'm gone. I appreciate you all. Live while driving, that seems kind of dangerous. I don't particularly want to live stream my death because I'm distracted. That seems awkward. I'm sure it's happened. Yeah, I appreciate you all again. The box sets we're working on, I got to show you some of the necklace and some of the mouse pads and stuff. We have a lot more stuff coming for the 6-year anniversary, which is June 23rd on a Wednesday. So I hope to see you all there. And yeah, I think that's it. So twitter.com/Zine, youtube.com/Zine, discord.gg/Zine. Come be a part of everything. And in the meantime, I'm going to tap out and have myself a little bit of rest for the rest of the day. I appreciate you all. I'll find you somewhere to go. Hang out to the end of the outro, and good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.